Stream Elements. Welcome to my channel. S.W.Frost is now live streaming Arc Raiders digital scammers counter so far. So what is new today?
Enjoyable, and it was definitely something that I enjoyed doing on a daily basis. Let me know in the comment section if you're missing that cold snap already. Let's see what it is that it rolls into though as we go into next week with the next set of trials that hopefully involve a new map rotation.
Welcome to my channel.
Though, there is a lot to go over with regards to the expedition, as around 1 million people, that is about between 5 and 10% of the total player base, with the 12 million copies sold, which is a decent amount, and with around 35 to 40% of those players getting the full skill points, it definitely meant that there was a lot more room for growth. Meaning that realistically they would want more people to go in for the wipe and actually do the expedition. Now, they completely acknowledge that it isn't the most engaging thing just to go for the money on the 5 million potential to actually get the skill points for it, and the potential outcome of disincentivizing using your gear, which is what kind of people look forward to towards the end of the recycle reset. So they're kind of looking into revisions on that one, as the first expedition was an absolute nightmare. And it's exactly why I didn't do it. Never do something the first time round, man. Never, because that's when the mistakes happen. But Embark have also now stated that they're investigating several aspects to determine what the direction to move into with expeditions in the future. It's studying data on players who are taking things a little bit slower and are chipping away at the first expedition at their own pace, seeing if there's any ways to like bring a little bit more variety to the process or incentivize participation overall. And Embark's keen for these players not to feel as though they are being like left behind, according to Watkins. Now, it is absolutely huge that that's what they're wanting to do, because for me personally, the expedition is a great idea. It just doesn't incentivize enough by giving a few skill points and some stash space. I don't know about you, it just wasn't enough for me to click the button and participate in. Nonetheless, hopefully they change that up and we see some more coming into the expeditions before the next one actually folds through. Moving on to the next topic though, we have got a very, very big problem inside of the game right now, as thousands of people are now having issues connecting to the game, whether that's the online services being completely unavailable on their systems or login failures due to a service interruption. Thousands of people are making reports all over Discord. I'm seeing post after post after post absolutely everywhere. So much so that CM Birdie, our community manager, stated that I'm sorry you're experiencing this, but it has been reported to the team. I don't have an estimated time of arrival at the moment for the fix, but the team will look into it. Now, hopefully this gets rectified very soon, because this is just writing off thousands of people across the board. I'm intrigued though, are you guys having this problem? Let me know in the comment section below if you have had this problem. Although, when we're talking about problems, at least in my eyes, there are some bigger problems at hand when it comes to Arc Raiders right now. As this post right here pretty much said it all in the bug category of the Reddit page on Arc Raiders. It's for Embark's attention that Arc Raiders has been cracked. I won't say where or how to, but pirates can now play the game online with people who paid for it through a bypass method, meaning that things can go pretty badly if not patched soon. It essentially means more hackers, more RMT spams, and it's already starting to happen as people are getting RMT spams left, right, and center. You can see on this listing right here that this is Vovo's block list, and oh my damn lord, that is mental, the amount of people. And apparently there's a full 50 out of 50 limit on the bans on side of your block list, which is absolutely crazy, but it just seems to be getting worse and worse and worse. Now, fingers crossed Embark do approach this in some way, shape, or form and actually manage to solidify the game a little bit better and make sure that pirates can't actually get hold of it for free, because, well, then you're setting bans in place and then people are just re-downloading it on different platforms for free of charge. It's absolutely nuts to me. Absolutely nuts. But we're talking about bans though. We've got one big ban that was essentially the most well-known in the last 24 hours, and that was Tfue. If you guys don't know Tfue, you've been under a rock. He is a streamer that streams here on YouTube with around 11 million total subscribers, and he has been having a bit of an issue as he managed to get banned inside of Arc Raiders. Now, allegedly, based on the circuit itself, they're all speaking about the fact that he got banned because he had a foot pedal, which is really, really odd. Nonetheless, Tfue was one of the people using the dev commands to actually brighten up his game and take the graphics all the way down. He tested it throughout a stream to essentially bring attention to it for the development team, and he got banned. So no idea really why he got banned. Speculation is saying that the foot pedal is not a organic method. Other people are saying, well, don't use the bloody dev command, man. We can't make exceptions for streamers. It's not how this world works, and it shouldn't be the case in any way, shape, or form. But he got unbanned around 24 hours later, so I'm really glad that he is back. He's a great streamer. He does a great job, but maybe don't mess around with things that you shouldn't be messing around with. That's just my 2 cents on the matter. Moving forward from that, though, we've got to take a look at your top comments. Yesterday, we went over the new Kettle nerf with, alongside that, having a big-ass trigger nade nerf that hammered us, and some new skins and a balance update that you guys all need to see about. It wasn't as big as I wanted it to be. Hopefully we'll receive something else soon, but right now, this is what we're dealing with a brand new store rotation, so go and check it out. But these top comments right here, first one is with Runs with Scissors, saying, going to Mr. Cold Snap condition, nice loot and radar hatch options, you couldn't beat it. Now for me personally, it was just nice to have a bit of a fresher movement inside of the game, and no, I'm not talking about fresh as in ice cold and really crisp. What I mean is being able to run around and just getting cold out in the environment, having to pay attention to whereabouts you are, and getting in and under cover to warm up before you go back out there. It just made me a little bit more aware of the map surroundings and what was happening inside of the game, and it really made you concentrate on it a little bit further. I did really enjoy it, but I do hope that they bring this sort of thing back very, very soon, and it's not just something that they just kind of bring in once and then eradicate. I know it's probably not likely to happen, and we'll see it next winter, but yeah, man, I really am going to miss it, and I can't wait for the next one and see what they do with the game next. This next one right here coming from Wretch states, been waiting on that skin, but I don't think I can get over those pants. Now, this was the weirdest thing for me. The skin that they're talking about in question right now is the Abyss set, and the Abyss set has been one that we've all been waiting for a very long time. Although, unfortunately, we have got some really weird stock-in fillers. And by stock-in fillers, I mean that, yes, we have got some really thick thighs. Lord, I don't understand what on earth is going on with it, but nonetheless, this skin is exactly how it is, although people are petitioning for that thing to be bloody changed, because the top half looks A grade, the bottom half looks half grade. I don't know either. It's wild. Obviously, I bought it, but my lord, I would really wish that they would change those trouser points. And finally, this one here from Dwight Mann states, when do the men in this game gain the ability to grow facial hair? I want a mustache. Yes, this has obviously been a conversation that has been in the game for a very long time now. Since the game launched, we've wanted to know, where are the beards? Where are the mustaches? It's a very small quality of life change, and it shouldn't affect absolutely anybody. But it does, and we want them. I'd love a bearded character. Right now, I run a female, but I would probably run a male character and whack a beard on it so it looked a little bit more like myself if I was able to do so. I don't know, man. Let me know in the comments if you want the beard. Upvote the one that has the most amount of votes, and we want to see exactly how many people want these bloody beards in the comment section below. If you want to feature in the next video for the top comments, hit the like button down in the comment section on your top comments, and we will feature the top 3 in the next video. With that being said, though, unfortunately, that's all we've got time for today. If you haven't already, smash that like button, subscribe, post notifications turned on. Appreciate your faces, and as always, up until the next time, I'll see you in the clouds.
Дебеле. Пусти. Мудак. Не. Не. Безобразни.
I have the most woman take of all time. Dispatch is great. And if anyone says that I think it's bad, you need to check your hearing, because I just glazed it for about 10 minutes. The main character kind of feels like placeholder for lonely dudes in their heads. All of his...
That's exactly right. And no, this is basically an isekai anime. Like, if you guys ever noticed this in like a lot of these isekai animes, the main character is kind of like a boring loser. Like, I watch Konosuba, or you watch like 7 Deadly Sins. The main character is basically a dumbass, and he's there as like a stand-in for somebody to pretend like it's them.
Responses are perfect, and he's super funny all the time. And then 2 of the hottest girls are fawning over this guy the entire time. And I'm sorry, no girl is ever going to come up to you and tell you that she had a dream about doing it with you.
Really? I fucking knew it, man. Shit!
This game, ready for it? Ready? This game is Twilight for dudes!
No, it's more than that. It's way more than that. Most anime is Twilight for dudes.
It's Twilight for guys, man. Main character is Bella, Blonde Blazer, and Invisigal are Jacob and Edward. It literally is.
I've never watched Twilight. I guess she's younger than me, so she was like a teenager when this came out, and she's probably watching all the fucking episodes and all the movies on repeat over and over, like I watched Lord of the Rings. Like, I never watched Twilight. I heard it was stupid and it was for girls, so I was like, I don't want to watch this gay shit. Why would I want to watch the Twilight? Like, I don't want to watch gay, hot vampire guys. I already had Underworld, right? Like, that was ours, and it was great.
Awkward. Anyways, I love this patch.
Yeah.
Put it in S tier. Funniest game I've ever played.
Okay, so let me just go ahead and take a step back, all right? The majority of animes are about a guy that has multiple girls that like him, and then him deciding and talking and interacting with these different girls. Any isekai fantasy anime, they are all like this.
I have the most woman take of all time. This patch is great. And if anyone says that I think it's bad, you need to check your hearing, because I just glazed it for about 10.
Do you ever remember the BSAA? Well, they play a much bigger role in the Resident Evil series than most people realize. In fact, they've been the driving force, or at least a quiet presence, behind nearly every major event after Resident Evil 4. They've been involved with big organizations like the FBC, Blue Umbrella, Tricell, and The Connections. But what are these groups really about? And how do they even connect to the BSAA? Because somewhere along the way, things changed. The BSAA didn't stay the heroes they were meant to be. So what really happened? As the saying goes, you either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. And that's exactly what happened when the BSAA turned on everything they wanted and the city's destruction. Umbrella was finished. Publicly disgraced and financially ruined, its stock collapsed. Its assets were seized and the company ultimately filed for bankruptcy. But even with Umbrella gone, the fear never disappeared. Because Umbrella was never the real problem. The real problem was what the company represented, the proven ability and willingness to create bioorganic weapons. Raccoon City had shown the world that bioterrorism wasn't theoretical, it was scalable, and it could happen anywhere. In response, the United States and other world governments were forced to acknowledge a new kind of global threat, one that no single nation could realistically contain alone. This led to the first serious international efforts to support anti-bioterror initiatives. Out of that fear, the Bioterrorism Security Assessment Alliance was formed, the BSAA. Established in 2004, the BSAA was envisioned as a UN-sanctioned international task force, dedicated to combating the growing threat of bioorganic weapons in the post-Umbrella era. In its earliest form, however, the organization was not a government military force. It began as a privately funded paramilitary NGO. Its initial funding came from the Federation of Pharmaceutical Companies, the Global Pharmaceutical Consortium, a coalition of drug corporations that had previously been implicated in Umbrella's illicit research programs. For many, the BSAA's creation was as much a public relations effort as it was a security measure, a way for those companies to atone for their past involvement by helping prevent future disasters. Headquartered in the United Kingdom, the BSAA started small, just 11 members, including former STARS officers Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine. At this stage, the organization held only observer status. It had no real authority of its own, and required permission from host nations before it could conduct any operations. In practice, this meant the BSAA often had to rely on local governments and existing agencies to operate. Despite its noble mission, many countries were uneasy about a foreign semi-private organization operating within their borders. Sovereignty concerns and political distrust limited where and how the BSAA could intervene, restrictions that would quietly shape the organization's future. In its early
adjusted to the dark yet, Raider. Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep, though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Good luck looting.
Let's head home at the loading bay metro.
Hello, hello. Hello.
I owe you one. Hey!
Hello.
Howdy!
Hello. Yeah, I'm just looking for little explosive pops. Howdy.
Howdy!
Hello. Hello.
Hey there! Howdy!
Yes.
Thanks, Raider!
Son of a bitch. Hello. Hello.
Hey, hello!
Watch for that. Is this? Interesting. Yes, yes, I'm shooting balls.
Hey, hello!
Hello, hello.
Howdy!
Hello, hello.
I owe you one.
You're welcome. Do you have maybe 20 light ammo? Ništa, moj dobri čovječ. Anyway, I was saying, anybody has light ammo without shooting me? Yes.
Naya, welcome to my channel.
Okay, everybody's alive, Nice. GG. What, bro? No. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Hello.
Howdy!
Anybody know where I can find pops? The small explosive balls? Oh. Hello.
Hello?
Yeah. Sounds like everybody's close.
Capsule request terminal, here.
You wanna look for that? Yeah, the capsule, if you want more ammo or medicine.
A capsule request terminal.
What's this?
Yeah, call for it. Call for it. Or cover me while I'm calling it, you know. And now watch the color.
What is next?
Yeah, watch the color, watch the color. And now follow the yellow mark. You see the yellow? You see the yellow on the ground? Yellow arrow. Yeah, see the wall?
Okay.
Yeah, look the wall. Yeah, go up. And
Left.
then left.
A capsule delivery terminal.
That's it.
Low.
More.
Here.
Oh god.
Yeah. I agree.
What did you want to find again? Oh, he went.
Orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes. screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Don't shoot!
Oh. Anybody still there?
You've not been getting into any trouble, have you? Thanks, Breaker.
Look.
Did you know crops have to sleep just like we do? Learned that the hard way. Perfect. Excellent.
Wow.
An Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Head home at the northern station.
Repeat, 2 minutes.
Hey! Hello there! Howdy!
Well. It is what it is. Oh. Wires. check something.
early years, the BSAA was more civil than SHIELD, but as bioterror incidents continued to escalate, that would begin to change. In 2004, the BSAA faced its first real test during the Terra Grigia panic. Terra Grigia was a Mediterranean city built out in the open, sustaining a showcase of modern civilization. When the terror group Il Veltro released bioorganic weapons inside the city, it came as an inevitable surprise. For many, it felt like the first sign that bioterror was no longer contained to isolated incidents. It was becoming a global threat. This incident was also the first time Chris and Jill saw action as BSAA agents. Up until then, BSAA was mostly just an idea.
Now the first step is to restart the game. So if the game is running, close the game and then relaunch the game and then start your computer once. Open game bar, so press Windows bar, go to speaker icon, the game running, make sure it is not on mute and it is set to 100. Also you can go to voice, try this in launch option. So this is provided in the video description. Dash and launch the game. Then you can remove, follow the next step. 44,000 Hz in sound control panel. So type in control panel in Windows search box and then go to control panel, go to hardware and sound and then go to sound over here. This will open sound control panel. Now select your speaker, the speaker which you are using, and then make hierarchy, go to properties, go to advanced option over here. Now if there are multiple, so try to lower down the sample rate. Now for this you can try maybe 24-bit 48,000 Hz and then hit apply, click on OK, relaunch the game and then check. If that does not work, you can even go for 16-bit 48,000, but make sure that you hit apply. Apply is important and then click on OK and you have to relaunch the game and then check. You can then launch the game, relaunch the game. Turn off spatial sound. Now for this, make a right click, go to properties, spatial sound. Now if this is set to Windows Sonic for headphones, you can turn it off, hit apply, click on OK and then relaunch the game. Apply is important. Now if this is already off, in that case you can select Windows Sonic for headphone, hit apply, click on OK, relaunch the game and then check. Still not working. The next step is to sound control panel and now over here select your speaker, make a right click, go to properties and go to advanced option, and if this is on, enable audio enhancement. You can turn it off, uncheck it, hit apply, click on OK and then hit apply, click on OK, launch the game. You have to relaunch the game and then check. If it is already like, and then relaunch the game and throw default and then you can check. Still not working. The next, relaunch the game, and once the game, so if you have Discord running, close it and then relaunch the game, and once the game is up and running, if you want to use Discord you can use it or you can let it be closed. Do not open, just close Discord. If you have any other overlay application, you can close it and then relaunch the game. If you have any kind of recording application running on your computer, just close it and then relaunch the game. Next step, if you're using wired headphones, plug out and plug in. Just plug out and plug it and then check. Next step is to run the game as an administrator. So make a right click on the game, select manage and then click on browse local files and then open Pioneer game. binaries, Win64, make a right click on the game.exe file, go to properties, put a check on the box which says, go to this tab, put a check on the box which says run this program as an administrator, hit apply, click on OK, and then relaunch the game and then check. Now the next step is to cap the FPS at 60 and then check. If that does not work, try window mode and then check. You can even turn off frame generation and then check. So in the game, go to settings and then go to graphics over here. Over here you can lock, first of all you can turn off this frame generation, turn it off, disable it, and then you can check. If that does not work, you can lock the FPS maybe at 60. You can try 60 and then check. And if that does not work, you can try window mode over here, apply, try window mode and then check. Now for many users, trying exclusive full screen has also worked. It's not recommended, but still you can apply and then you can check. If it's not working, you can revert back. You can just try window mode as well, and then you can check. Now still not working. The next step is to, if you're playing with controller, you can disconnect the controller. Once the game is up and running, once you hear the sound, now you can connect the controller. Next step is to, if you have these like if you have Akula's voice meter audio device, you have to disable it. Now for this you can type in control panel in Windows search box, click on control panel, hardware and sound option. Now under playback, if you see Akula's voice meter or any other audio device which you are not using, you can make a right click and disable it. In my case, I don't have Akula's voice meter, but if you find any other, not only Akula's voice meter, if you have any other audio device which you are not using, you can make a right click and disable it. Make sure only the speaker which you are using is enabled, rest you can disable. In recording tab, do the same thing. If you find Akula's voice meter or any other audio device, you can disable it and then you can relaunch the game and then check. Do the same thing in device manager, make a right click and then go make a right click on the start menu and then go to device manager. Now expand sound, video and game controllers. Now over here, if you have multiple audio device, then you can keep the audio which you want to use enable, and rest you can make a right click and disable it. So if you find Akula's voice meter over here, you can make a right click and disable it and then relaunch the game. You can keep the speaker which you are using enabled, rest you can disable, and then you can relaunch the game. Later on, when you once you're done playing the game, you can enable it once again. Now the next thing is to uncheck its free directory, and for this type in Windows search box.
Mačak. Stop. 1, 1, 2.
So one of the steps from this video should help you to fix the audio issue with the game. So that'll be all. Thank you so much for your time, and please like this video and subscribe to my channel.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitchy. There we go.
I've seen so many people struggle with the Shredder in Stellar Montes that I thought I'd put together a video showing all of the ways that you can deal with them no matter what kind of gear you've got on you. Whether you want to kill it quickly with a stitcher or anything you can find on the ground, or just avoid it entirely, there are many ways you can deal with the Shredder quite effectively and quickly, and we're going to go through some of those today. The number one thing to avoid with Shredders is just to run by them, get them aggroed on you, and then run across the map as they chase you down. Instead, be patient, slow with your movements and learn to avoid their attacks. Let's start there. If you stop running away from them, you realize you haven't got a problem. Let's get this one here. Let's talk about its attack patterns first. We can stand next to it safely, and as soon as it makes that noise, we just go behind cover. Now it will move close again. As soon as it makes that noise, we can just go behind cover. Now what's really interesting about this is a lot of people don't realize when it fires,
Test.
You can step right out afterwards, pretty soon after. So we just wait for it to attack, and then you can just run straight out again. A lot of people run around cover, being afraid, and it's not going to do any damage to you as long as you wait, bum, 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 right? They're not as big of a threat as people seem to think. What makes you die is when you keep running and running and running, and then you end up not having enough stamina to deal with them, and then you end up dying, essentially, right? So we're going to take out this shredder a minute, and then we're going to talk about the shredder's weak point so that you can take it out a little bit easier in the future. Even if we stand here, it's pretty safe. It's really not as difficult as a lot of people would say. Now, as you can see, there's one other thing about the shredder that gets a lot of people kind of struggling a bit. It's actually pretty hard to take down because it's pretty armored, right? So how do we kill the shredder as effectively as possible, even if we're running a cheap loadout? Well, we'll talk about that in just a minute. Let's just take him out first. Almost dead. Just wait for him to attack again. And go in for the body hit. As long as you don't panic and just play in and out of cover and listen to its audio cues, you'll be completely fine. Right, he looks kind of funny now, doesn't he? Come on, buddy. Obviously, this is not a very effective way to do it, but I'm just showing you, you really don't need to worry. Pretty good. Right, let's now jump onto a free loadout and talk about how we can take them out as efficiently as possible. Well, we're in. We spawned with a Stitcher. I think this will be a great chance to test this out because the Stitcher has very weak arc armored penetration. It's not the typical weapon you'd use to take down an armored arc. So let's talk about how we can deal with the shredder. We got one down here. We now know the attack pattern, so basically we just get his attention and just keep putting bullets on the blue thrusters. Right, there's one done there now. Wait for it to attack first. And then go behind cover. And even though we're only using a Stitcher, look at how weak it is already. Now this is the part that gets people a little bit confused. It's this final thruster. Oh. Gonna need to wait for the...
Neurotic Official.
Bravo, Darko.
Welcome to my channel.
Šta ima? Oh.
Killidanthology Missive. Welcome to my channel. Cheap viewers streambu.com remove the space yifteep.
Kako će sad biti latencija?
Kako Silajan Malnista T Radis Par Jagram Ragnaraka.
Aha. Pa šta da se... Šta da se čini?
Taco J.E. Kako. Kako J.E. Ha ha.
Hey, hello! Hey, Raider! Howdy!
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Need any valuables to sell?
JBG Grace Moser Vikend Hordy.
Hello, hello. Hey man, hello, hello. There was a lot of bullshit in the basement, and if you want stuff to sell, I can drop it for you. I don't really need them. Yeah. Where are you? Hello. Hello.
Hello! Howdy!
What's up? Anybody want free blueprint?
I have a muzzle brake blueprint, Mark II.
Anybody wants it? Anybody? Oh, welcome.
I've got a muzzle brake blueprint, Mark II.
Hello, hello. What's up, man?
Hey, hello.
That one took. Opet mutavi, a?
Hello there!
Hello, hello. Anybody here?
Howdy!
You. Welcome to my channel.
Oh wow.
Hey, don't shoot!
Hello, hello.
Hey there!
Let's pass him through.
Howdy! Hey, don't shoot!
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Anybody here? Hello. Hello, hello.
Hello there!
I found a key card for the room. Is it open? If it is... Eh. Oh, it's opened.
Thanks!
I see. Just... Metal, metal, metal. Oh my god. Oh my god.
An Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Oh. Okay, go. La 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 lum la 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 lum la 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 lum. Oh no. Oh no. God. Okay.
Let's attack and then reposition. As you can see, it's a little bit harder to get that one, which I think gets people a little bit confused. Anyway, let's find another one. Somebody help me with that one. Thank you. All right, but let's say you don't have much supplies. You're going in to loot stuff and you just keep getting chased by a shredder. And maybe you don't have much ammo. What can we do? Well, obviously there's a lot of doors to deal with here. And I'll explain what we can do. By the way, you can crouch behind a lot of cover. And I'll show that in a second. Look, let's say he's here. Even though this isn't a full piece of cover, wait for him to aggro on me. You can't just crouch behind this. Really, anything will work as long as you've got something to block the shots. Now, let's close this door. We know these are a great place to get augment blueprints, right? But they'll also often drop crude explosives, as you can see here. Now, if we are looking for augment blueprints on Stella Montes, we're running around finding loot, then what we can do is start to stack up a bunch of these. You can craft them from the menu for only 6 chemicals, so they're not really like super worth holding on to be honest. So what we can do is just stack them up and show you a good source of them as we loot through, looking for things. Hello. And look at how many we can get, and it turns out to be a really nice makeshift way of dealing with the shredders. And most people will just leave it behind because, I mean, they don't really care about that. They're looking for other things, right? So let's just pretend we're looting. We're looking for our augment blueprints. We're looking for loot, whatever. And as we go, we just hit up these augment boxes and pick up the crude explosives, like so. And now what we can do, if we got about 10 of them, We can now go find a shredder to be our victim. Let's go find one. Now this obviously works a lot better with any other grenade. If you didn't know, crude explosives can be used as a makeshift grenade. They do about half the damage as a normal grenade, but in a pinch, that will really work. Now where's our friend? Where is he? Chasing someone down. He's harassing someone. Right, so what we want to do is go over here. Let me just pop this quickly.
Alright, so we have a new update on the cheater.
Šta ste završili?
Pa neki weekly challenge, znači bilo je 12 nedelja ovih challenge-a, pokupio sam brdo kozmetike, čoveče.
U Outlast Tralu.
Šta u?
U Outlast Tralu.
Ne, u Dying Light the Beast.
Ti i koja vojska?
Samo ja nisam htio još da igram ništa u koopu, hoću prvo da obrnem igru kompletno i onda posle mogu da volim da pomažem recimo nesrećnim kučkinim sinovima, znaš, kad sam u fullu. Nisam znači ni levelom max, ništa. Oni su ispečuvali igru, ubacili novi difficulty, nove neke zajebancije, svaka im čast, znači kako ljudi rade na igri. Kad bi svaki developer radio tako na svojoj igri, gde bi kraj bio je.
Pa šta znam, Embark radi. Možda malo sporo.
Embark je potpuno drugo, Embark je potpuno druga priča, mislim ja ti pričam o single player igri, kako ljudi znači rade.
A ti pričaš o single player igrama, pa onda možemo da pričamo o developerima ovoga kako se zove Grindona. Igri izašao davno, oni dalje izbacuju zakrpe za igru i balanse i patchove i sad treba da, ok, sad će izbace paid DLC, ali ne radimo svi za hvale, ali da, već si kupio igru. Treba biti malo realan. Dođite bre bitange.
Sad ću da pogledam, jurim bre nikako i na ovim popustima i sve živo gledam jebenu Castlevania, hoću da uzem i za Steam Deck. Kupio sam i vamo na PSN, znaš, Dominus kolekciju, ali ona mi fali na Steam, znaš. I gledam bre ove ključeve na drugim sajtovima i sve to. Da ne možeš da je nađeš isto 15 evra da je jebeš. Mislim, totalno nebitna stvar, imam i na emulatorima, imam te romove, imam vamo, kažem ti, na Sony-u, ali sam trebao, to ću i u budući da radim, znači to sam komotno mogu da uzmem za Steam i uopšte da ne kupim za Sony. Kapiraš? Jer ipak je to dobra fora za portable, znaš, i radi savršeno, naravno. Malo zauzima na SSD-u, to je priča.
Sad ću ti nešto reći. Steam Deck i tako te portable konzole, oni su ti napravljene za te emulatore. Možemo se svađati od toga. Ne za ove igre tipa, ne znam, Ark Raider i Helldiver i šta ti ja znam. Ne, za stare igre koje su onako retro fazonu, koje imaju svoju dužinu, koje si mogao da igraš ranije na emulatorima, a sad sve te emulatore možda imaš u džepu. Na jednoj spravici možda imaš pun kurac toga.
Pazi Ilija, da se razumemo, i Epic tu radi odlično i znači Epic Launcher sa igrama, GOG također, Battle.net, vidio si i sam, cepali smo Diablo, to mi radi super. Mislim šta hoćeš, što ti je jedna sprava mala. Poneseš je gde hoćeš, stvarno imaš, znači da igraš, da... I što ti kažeš emulatore, znači... Igrao sam, kažem ti, neke Nintendo Switch igre. Znaš kako radi bre, ma besprekorno.
Odo nako žao modila džak.
Za tu konzolicu ekskluziva.
Narati mi poslao poruku koda na posao.
Ko?
Darko! Ti znači ako ti kažem Darko. Neurotik.
Znači, neurotičar, da. Howdy, znači rekao samo howdy i to je to.
Napise, odo na posao. Iliđ.
Slavko konzolas rep.
Konzola šrep. Šta? Da, rep plus.
Jesam, ako kažeš da je za mene, jeste.
Jeste, sve priznaje, sve priznaje. Nije ga sramota što bi...
Još sam rekao starijem sinu da mi vrati jebeni ovaj Nintendo XXL, onaj moj.
A šta ga on ponao kao da ga koristi?
Dao sam mu ga tamo da koristi, da bome dobija vreme. Sad je ovdje, ima i PC, ima sve živo, vraćamo jebeni Nintendo.
Vraći mi nas.
A šta će ti? Treba. Neću da ga prodaš,
Treba
naravno
mi,
da neću da ga prodam.
Da bi ga posle opet
Bože,
kupio.
brate, ishakovan mi je baš to, ishakovan mi, imam Zeldu, imam Marije, imam Metroid, imam sve tu igre, imam Resident Evil.
Para. Zlu ne trebalo nekom za zdravlje da se proda, sebi prodao, ali što bi prodao?
Ma, Zet mi plus uza konzolicu, malo tamo neki Kinez, znaš, ono, emulator, mali, R40S, lagano.
Izvini sekund, doći Discord da stavim desni klik. Go to details, desni klik, affinity, kako se to zove? Evo, priča nešto, la.
Da pričam da vidiš da li će da snimku da se čuje?
Ne, nego sam stavio Discord da ima taj low
Okej, pa to
affinity.
Razumijem se.
Nema će,
Evo,
ne snimak,
gledam stream, ajde da vidimo da li će...
Ne, sad je u redu, meni je
Ali
slušalicama krčka, o tome se radi. Kamija.
Evo, brate, znači sutra sam u prvu, a izašao sam sad iz treće, znači vidiš, ne mogu više, znači jebali me, u 2 nedelje me ovdje jebali će. Ali imam ta 4 dana i onda sam 5 dana slobodno, brate, onda ću da ispiriram. Znaš što moram Ilija da uradim? Pa da te pitam ako znaš, ne mogu da se sjetim kako to ide. Mislim da je poprilično prosto, ali sad. Trebam autentikator iz Steama, znaš.
Da.
Šta mi već, nemam pojma da prebacim na drugi fon. Juče sam uzeo fon uz ugovor, znaš. Imao sam moj Xiaomi, 12-icu, sad sam uzeo 14-icu, 12-icu.
Čekaj, da li si skinuo sa starog autentikatora?
Ništa još nisam dirao, samo sam juče backupovao moj fon, image. Samo sam odradio to, nisam ni prebacio ni karticu.
Instaliraj samo Steam aplikaciju na drugom telefonu i traži si da autentikuješ sam, nemaš problema.
Što da radim?
Tražit će ti da autentifikuješ drugi uređaj samo, ništa drugo. Ja na 2 uređaja imam instaliran Steam, aplikaciju iz Steama. Kako se zove taj njihov?
Pa čekaj, dobro.
Tražit će ti konformaciju, potvrdu. Šta? Ne vraćaš, šta vraćaš?
Dobro, oni to verovatno će da šalju konformaciju ili na SMS ili na mail, to ima na drugom fonu sve.
A neće ti on otkačiti drugi telefon ako si na to mislio. Mislim da to ne radi automatski.
Ja sam mislio da ne mora možda da se drkam, brate, da otkačinjem kao da deaktiviram se jednom da bi aktivirao na drugom.
Što bi to radio?
Može, znam.
Što bi to radio? Naprimjer, meni je Google Play nalog, prepoznaje mi Google, da mi je nalog aktivan na 2 uređaja, na 2 telefona.
Da.
I pita me kad nešto instaliram, da li hoćeš da instaliraš na drugom uređaju. Redmi 13 i Redmi 14. Jedan ima SIM karticu, drugi nema, ovaj novi. Ne želim da ga imam na internetu, samo na Wi-Fi ga držim. Na mobilnoj mreži ga ne držim.
Uzet ću, kažem ti to, prebacim prvo znači karticu, onda morat ću prvo karticu da prebacim, da aktiviram Steam. Onaj Google-ov autentikator, on će isto sam da se lepo poveže, nemam tu isto ništa, nikakve peripetije. Za ostale servise također ništa, klasika, Battle.net, gluposti, sve ona sranje, to se normalno logujem. Ne znam šta još tu, da bom, i samo poslije trebam u banku, brate, da odem zbog NFC-a, znaš, zbog ovog bezkontaktnog plaćanja i one njihove, opet mora da mi daju token, znaš, za aplikaciju. To je to, dobro, do duše, to je 2 minuta posla, ono, to mogu i razgovorom da obavim. Danas sam bio, pitao sam, znači, faktički samo Steam da sredim i ovo, i onda mogu da dam dušici ovaj moj i da krenem, jel, da koristim nov fon. Nisam ni teo da ga menjam. Ali ona kao, uzmi, meni treba. Njoj stvarno ona ima neku kršinu sa čuvaj Bože staru. Ajde, rekao, važi. Ali super, kažem ti, znaš kako je laganica sve to sad straight forward, znači prebacilo mi sve fino, sve sam backupovo. Bukvalno sam imidž starog telefona stavio na nov, znaš, ono, čak i temu je prepoznalo koju držim pozadi, ono, sve. Kontakti, slike.
Pa da li je Samsung 1 ili Samsung 2 ili kako su dva različita modela telefona?
Ne, isto, Xiaomi.
A, onda u redu. To onda u redu.
Xiaomi, kažem ti, 12-ica mi je ova sad što imam, koju ću da dam dušici Pro.
Da.
Uzet sam neku 14-icu Pro.
Samo hardware ima malo bolji, sistem im je manje više kompaktibilan.
Ma čovječe, i to je pitanje da li mu je bolji hardware od ovog mog starijeg.
Pa ne znam.
Ali nije mi to više, boli me, stvarno. Meni je bitno, brate, da mogu da poslušam podcast, pogledam nešto ovo, ekran je odličan.
Jeste, da možda mi pošalješ kakve opsene poruke sa radnog mesta kad pogledaš Twitch, jeste. Ja gledam i ne.
To ti kažem. Da li mi neki kao malo veći paket, 50 giga, znaš, ono kao interneta, i po 300 poruka, minuta. Pa meni to ne treba, meni ne treba ni 100. Meni treba taj net, ali to, eto, taj fon mi se kao gađa dobro s cenom. I ja ga uzmem, pretliku i to, obnovim. Ajde, to. Nisam teo da se, znaš, neke sprave zaštite, nisam više, jel to ti da. Sasvim je meni dovoljno ovo. Znaš šta me samo interesuje, koliko će Steam Machine brale da bude cena? Kad se bude pojavio. To meni interesuje.
Zavisi od hardvera koji je unutra, ajmo tako da kažem.
Da, ma mora to da bude dobar hardver, pa čovječe.
Ne kažem da će bude loš, samo vidjet ćemo šta će da bude. Ja mislim tu negdje do 1000 evra.
I ja tako mislim, iskreno.
Mislim da se nalažemo, znaš koliko koštaju grafičke kartice, RAM memorija, procesori, oni brzi diskovi, oni SSD ili 1.2 diskovi. Znaš, to sve košta 1000 evra, mislim da je mi to neka cifra. Je, možda će biti skuplji od PlayStationa, ali koga voli briga. Izvini, instaliraš i Windows Store, i Epic, i Good Old Games, i... Pored Steama, sve ćeš to moći da instaliraš. Moćeš da instaliraš emulatore, jer kaže, Gaben njega ne interesuje šta ćeš ti s tim da radiš. Jeste, radit će s tim savršeno, to mu je kao primarno jevi ga, a ovo ostalo je tvoja želja, kako hoćeš.
Ne, brate, ja u budući ne planiram ošte komp. Ja planiram Steam mašinu da kupim, to je to.
A dobro, to ti je brendovana mašina Steamova, razumeš, koji su oni... Ne moraš da razmišljaš da će ti Steam igre raditi nekih 5 godina, 10, razumeš, oni ti otprilike garantuju.
Ja gledam po Steam Decku, znaš, to radi sve top notch, brate. I dobar je support, stvarno, znači, nema ljudi radi. Kako i moderska zajednica, tako i opcionalni, patchevi, update-i, stvarno, nemam reći, svaka čast. Generalno mi se sprava, mi se sviđa stvarno, uradili su svaka im čast. Je meni neko priča da ću ja moju Steam biblioteku nositi sa sobom. Znači ono, 95% da igram od toga, ne bi ne verujem. ko ima vremena i ko je tome, top stvar.
Jest. I agree. Kuja džabija. A, kako je?
How can I advise?
How goes your... Try your luck. I could use this. Ooh, smells mystical like. Oh, I could use this.
Bilo bi dobro fora da uzem ekstra katalog sad kad budem bio 5 dana. Zamisli foru, znači uzmem ili doplatim do kraja isteka, ali ta će da mi istekne, ali samo upgradeujem ga i imam, brate, u katalogu God of War i imam Silent Hill 2 remake, pored, između ostalih stvari koje bi igrao. Zamisli, mislim da bi mogu, kad bi ga nagazio tih 5 dana, ja bi mogu, mislim, da obrnem Silent Hill, ali nije mi u tom fazonu, znaš, nije mi to trip. Želim da uživam, ne da...
A što bi ti sad ti to gazio?
Pa
postoji razlog zašto ne volim da sam pod presijom. Ako hoćete da uključiti neku kozmetiku u Ark Raiderima ili Hunt Showdownu, to radim svesno, znaš, i izračunam koliko imam slobodnog vremena i koliko nešto igram i koliko mi se nešto sviđa i da li vredi truda. A ja sad da posvetim, razumeš, zanimanje da nešto radim neću, isto kao i ti. Što bi ti sad kupio igru ili iznajmio igru da bi je speedrunuo?
Da, nije mi to fazon, znaš. Baš mi nije fazon. Zato ja volim, meni, sam znaš, nije mi problem da ću da izvadim i na drugom, i na jednom i na drugom sistemu ću da uzim igru, ako je dobro, ali sad znaš, ono, kao da kupim pretplatu i da mi se zaključuje igra posle mjesec dana, kao, ma jebite se. Zato, kažem ti, unaprijed se radujem Steam mašini. Nemam pretplatu, ono što kupim ću da igram kad hoću i to je to. Pošteno. Jel još nema ili je Death Stranding 2 za ovaj Steam?
Ne znam tačno kad treba da izaći. U suštini je, da ti ja kažem nešto, to ti je spremno, samo hoće da daju ono fore konzolama, znaš, kao pobličaj. Mislim, znam da Kojima sklopio ugovor sa Sony za taj ekskluzivitet, tako da ima puno izbora, da budemo iskreni. Bilo li da sklopi tako neki deal s njima ekskluzivi, a oni njemu da pomogu finansijski koliko mogu, ili da ne praviš ni jednu igru, bio kog mu dao pare, kad je izašao iz Konami onomata. Kad je izašao iz Konami, otišao je direkt kod Sonija i sklopio deal s njima. Naravno, oni su ono bili dovoljno vizionari da vide da je čovjek jako talentovan, čak iako je mator, mislim, imao blizu 6 banke, mislim.
Kakav deluxe kit daju uz ove Resident Evil? No, deluxe kit.
Koji? A to
ne,
ti preorderi,
digital deluxe edition. Da.
Ne radi to. To su Sonyjeve fore. Nudili su za Resident Evil 4 remake neke deluxe fore, tipa dobiješ neki attachment i dobiješ mapu blaga, to je glupost bila, to koji je uzeo zajebo se. Imao je više para u startu, ali bukvalno polomiš progresiju igre. Imaš u startu toliko novca da dok dođeš do zamka imaš skoro sva oružja i sve upgrade koji si mogu to koje kupiš.
A, znači to je olakšica što se kaže.
Ljudi nisu ni znali šta uzime ili koliko je to jako, mnogo jako, taj DLC konkretno. Pa je bio onaj privezak kao kutica od metaka. To kad imaš equip, ono više nalaziš municije tu koju migranje. Da.
O čemu se ovdje zapravo radi? Nisam nešto spratio ovaj 9. deo story i to, evo. Gledam ovaj nov trailer koji je izašao 12.12. prošle godine.
Za šta?
Za Resident Evil 9, koji sad tu story, šta je tu je, evo.
Bolje da ti ništa ne sporam. Igre, samo igre.
Dobro, mislim,
ili gledaj mene kad izađe. Eto ti tako, može tako?
Može. Ako ćeš ti, brale, da ga gaziš, hoću. Ali rekao si da nećeš da se zalećiš ništa, da uzimaš
pa neću, to što sam ti rekao, neću da uzimam pre-order. Da li ću da uzmem dan, pošto je ga stavio na Steamu, vjerovatno da. To sam ti rekao i prošli put, to sam uradio. I za Ark Raidere. Svi su igrali Slam, da igramo Slam, svi. Koliko ljudi uzela, pa koji su imali para. Ja sam ga kupio odmah čem izašao.
Da.
Vi ste svi čekali neke popuste, ne, ja sam kupio odmah. Sto mislili ste uzeo. To mi su radio pre-order. Više, on je posebna ptica.
Good day. Bits and pieces are found of late. Shiny trade.
I sad mi kaže već kao nije mi to, znaš, nije mu to više Ark Raiders. Prošlo za hype i to je to.
Pa ne treba ni da se hajpaš, nema hype, nego nađeš neku svoju brzinu i uživaš tome što radiš. Evo sad sam ušao u 2 raida, otišao sam u night raid u Buried City-u, probao sam da ulovim ove, kako se zovu, Hornet. Skinuo sam neki 4-5 komada, ubio sam više vaspa nego Hornet. To je za nekih 5 minuta, rekao hoću satima da ih gađim, previše malo daju pojena, znaš. Eko, boli me kurac. Ja šetku sam se okolo i skupio neke stvari, našao random neki blueprint bez veze. Koji već imam, naravno. Skupljao gorivo i metal kao cigani lete u raj.
Pa da.
Isprobao malo Winchester ko skonto da ne moraš da upgradeš dalje od levela 1. Radi isti damage na svim levelima. Bukvalno, samo ti treba veći okvir da ne moraš stalno da reglutaš. Jeti.
Ovo dobro izgleda, mamo moje. Ove reći.
Ništa. Kad igraš sa ženskom, kamera će ti biti iz prvog lica. Kad igraš sa Leonom Kennedyjem, mislim da će to biti third person gameplay kao iz kamera iza leđa kao Resident Evil Village, ne Village nego četvorci remake-u.
Da, imaju Village oni kroz ekspanziju third person, znaš, to sam ja odmah uzeo.
To je mod.
Da, evo ovdje pokazuju...
To je mod.
Da, ovdje pokazuju sa vidim Leonom upravo, da.
To je mod, nadam se, ako ga već sprave od nule, da će biti bolji nego taj mod što su stavili za Village. Vidi se da nije od nule pravljen taj za Village. Nisu znali da će ljudi htjeti da igraju s kamerom iz trećeg lica. Trebali su odmah da to napravi. A ne da stavljaju neki patch nakladni, ali ajde. Šta god. Capcoma posla. Što da ti daju odmah sve kad mogu malo još para da uzmem.
Naravno.
Dobro.
Ali ide, znači, to ko sad nema vremena, kurac, palac, taj tiket kupiš, brate, na 75% bude popusta, tipa za funtu 2, nemam pojma. Za oni što si pričao, što su ljudi kupovali u preorderu, sad ću baš da ti kažem.
Za Resident Evil 4 remake?
Ne. Za Resident Evil... Jo bože, da li Village, kako već.
Šta s njim? Hak za kameru, šta?
Ma ne, to ti je za... Da, ima i dobro, to je kroz ekspanziju, to ajde, razumem, dobije se 2 kratke priče i treće lice i to naplatiš i ćao.
Jest.
Ali, samo malo.
Da.
S onim kuponima, brate, to su prodavali jevem, krvim jevem. Da ću ti kažem baš kako se zove. Sad ću da ti kažem.
Za...
Kroz ove DLC-eve za Village. sad ću ti kažem. Ovo, pazi ti ovaj trip, brate. Extra content shop, all access, voucher. To je sad u full price-u 4 funte. To bude na 75% popusta.
To ti iz igrača koji neće da igraju, nego da kupe prečice. Tako je. Ogavno je to. Mislim, razumem zašto to rade na kraju krajeva. Razumem zašto rade. Prvo džabe novac, drugo ima ljudi koji hoće samo da se ono zabave, da igraju, da ne traje karde. Razumem.
Vidiš šta kaže? This unlocks all rewards in the extra content shop. This item will have no effect on any awards you have already unlocked. Znači, sve ti otvori u extra shopu i to ti to. Plati i klasi.
Uživaj.
Pa da. To je meni. A, znaš, za Winter ekspanziju mi nije žao što sam dao pare, bre, brate. Znači, daju ti third person mode, daju ti oni mercenary additional orders, daju ti Shadow of Rose kampanju. Znaš, ima neki content. Ovo ti odpučuju. I to bre naplate jebote, vidiš, full price.
Što ti ne naplate?
Evo vidiš što smo mi ubacili za skoro Resident Evil u katalog, svaki čas. Da i stari, za sve to. Čak Dark Side Chronicles ima, Umbrella Chronicles. Ma vidi bre. Alone in the Dark, evo.
Kako ne umeo da proda svoju igru.
Pa da.
Nažalost je nešto su loše znao da proda.
Resident Evil 2. Bože, koliko sam to igrao. Eto ti ga, Doom ti je već na 50% i to dam.
Dark Age?
Drugi, treći put. Ma da.
Koliko je sad? 35-40 evra?
Ovdje na funtama je 34,99. 35 funti kaže 40 evra.
Nema to veze. Da mi se igra kupi bi ga po punoj ceni. Ajde sad ti ovako kažem.
Diablo 4. Lord of Hatred.
Jeste, samo ovi izvolite.
Šta vam su to dali? Šta je to Lord of Hatred? Nemo šta kaže?
Baš paladina.
Standard edition includes Diablo 4 Hatred. Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred. Ja imam Diablo, vidiš, on igram gošte i tamo i vamo.
Što bi ga igrao?
One extra trash tab ti daju, 2 additional character slots, 3 decor item in World of Warcraft.
Super. To je baš super. Eto. Sjajno.
Ekspanzija neka, make your final stand against the primeval Mephisto in a rich new campaign, master 2 new classes and discover the ancient region of Skovos.
Koje je dvije klase?
Samo sad čitam. With tons of new features, activities and major updates like overhaul endgame, transmutation and set bonuses, this expansion enchants the Diablo 4 experience to bring depth, adventure and promise of peril at every turn.
Diablo 4 Steam chart.
Lord of Hatred. Evo, sad
ne interesuje me, to je sve Diablo 4, nemaš posebno.
Ilija, da uzmeš i da igraš da te gledam. Lord of Hatred.
Reći ti ovako se nudeš dvojka. 18.000 igrača, 10.000 igrača, 10.000 igrača.
Ma pusti to pik, pusti pik.
13.000 igrača, 14, 9, 7, 8, 13.000 igrača, 9.000 igrača, nešto mi se ne čini da je baš bum.
Diablo 4.
Živio.
Lord of Hatred.
Živio. Što ne igraš Diablo 2 ko čovjek?
Imam, i to sam kupio, imam ga
što ga ne igraš, nisam ti rekao da ga imaš. Što kažem ti što ga ne igraš, što mi tu kumačeš za taj Diablo 4. Vidjeli su kako lepo izgleda onaj Lost Ark i mislili su da mogu da uzmu neke pare.
Ilija, hoćeš zašto da ti kažem iskreno? Dobro, volim ja na joypad, okej, ali iskreno bi, kad kupim tastaturu i miša, bežičnu, uskoro, za Steam Deck, onda ću da ga vrete igram. Eto, pošteno.
Ja. Kao moj kumar, ležeći.
To nije ležeći, barem, znaš, da iskombinujem nešto. Ali kako su prejebano dobri ovi cinematici što i odradi Blizzard, brate, stvarno su dobri. Za to su tatamate, zaista. Ako ništa drugo, to mora da im priznam. Stvarno, za cinematike su... Ma ej. Lele, Ilija. Koje su ovo boleštine, čovječ? Mephisto, čovječ. Lele. ...28. april, brale, izlazi. Sine, Paladin klasa. Odmah instant je unlockuješ. Pre-purchase i otključavaš Paladin klasu.
A kad se inače otključava?
28. april. Izlazi expansion. Lord of Hatred. Lepo izgleda, bre.
Znači, ako dam pare sad, mogu da igram Paladina, ali ne mogu da igram ekspanziju.
Da.
Živi bio. To je sve što sam teo.
Na kraj videa, majke mi, evo na kraj videa, to sam, evo, sad ću opet da ubrzam. Evo ga. Pre-purchase and instantly unlocks the Paladin class. Samo to piše.
Ma, odlično.
Eto ti.
Like it.
I gore kao u uglu piše Vessel of Hatred expansion included.
Vazal. Ili vesel.
Vessel of Hatred. Vessel.
Jeste, veselni.
Weasel.
Vesela lasica. Vesel Weasel.
Što volim da igram ove paljevinske igrice na ovi tananski monitori.
Evo si ti dobro raspoložen.
Jebi ga, ko igra Diablo, garant će da kupi. Pazi šta sam ti rekao, jedva.
Hoću sigurno. Tih 14.000 igrača na Steamu, definitivno.
Jebi ga. Onda će da padne malo cena, pa će da uzmu drugi igrači i tako. Evo, nova kampanja.
Neće uzeti, ja ću ti reći. Zato što znam kakav je njihov endgame. Da postoji. Nema endgame.
Dobro, evo, ubacio novu klasu, to je meni... Dve nove klase. Dve nove, izvinjam se. Evo, sad ovako, Paladina, evo, odmah gledam. Izgleda do jaja moćno. I druga klasa ti je, a ne, neće još Skovos, nova regija, rework sistema.
U šta?
Poradrik Cube, transmute your arsenal, dobro, nešto gledam, samo to na bliceve stavljaju pa ti čitam.
No kakav trailer za to?
Ima, gledam. Bonus skill varijante, more customization options.
Mislim ćemo se čekati.
Bonus u skill 3, brate, su ubacili neke dodatne zajebancije. Talisman equip set bonuses. Talisman, šta mu već to bilo?
Je talisman.
Overhauled endgame. War plans, customize your endgame. Choose your fate. Reap the spoils.
Choose your destiny. Fight.
Pa taj fazon, da. Nisu otkrili kurve drugu klasu, ali definitivno je Paladin otkriven, imaš ga instant. Tako je, imaš ga instant, a druga klasa jebi ga, ne znamo šta će da bude.
A što moram da platim da igra s tim?
Pa ne moraš, to ti je to kao prije.
Znači da dobijem kampanju, a dvije klase da igra s njom, a? Lepo. Drago mi.
Za drugu ne znam, znači jednu su otkrili, evo ga.
Kakav način da se boosta porade?
Ček. Evo ga sad, pre-purchase and instantly unlock, sad ćemo get Paladin access, early access, reactive back trophy, to je neki skin bolesan, Paladin cosmetic bundle. Basilik mount bundle, dobro.
Zaboravio si na WoW mount.
Chimera pet. World of Warcraft decor item. 3000 platinuma. Premium battle pass bundle, dobro. Shining Realm mount bundle, dobro. Town portal do jaja izgleda. Mislim, skin je vrh. Pa dobro. kozmetika, ali cool je što su, eto, ubacili 2 nove klase i novu regiju. To je okej. Ko igra? Okej, imaš nov content, imaš nove klase. Ne.
Pa što mi se opričaš?
Pa cool je, bre, volim kad ljudi rade, razumiješ, na nečemu.
Neka radi. Što im smetaš? Neka radi. Što sam hejter? Pa nisam hejter, nego su me dugo vukli za nos. Volio bi da je kecman tu da te malo izrešata isto ko ja.
Pa mislim šta, nisam ja neki igrač Diabla da
pa nisam ni ja neki igrač Diabla, upravo za to. Volim kad se ozbiljno radi, ne volim kad se tapka u mestu. Blizzard tapka u mestu već godinu, dve. Izbacuju se nove sezone sa kozmetikicama, novi stvari nema na vidiku. Te revrkuje se ovo, te revrkuje se ono. Te itemi vam sad ne valjaju, promenili smo kako rade skillovi. Čekaj, opet ćemo to promenimo. 2-3 puta menjaju te endgame sistemi. Nemaju kao vis.
Evo opet sad endgame sistemi, opet menjaju. Rekoh ti.
Da znaju šta radi.
Pa, kad bi znali šta radi, to bi bilo cool.
Probali su čak da iskopiraju ove iz Last Epoch. Način na koji radi tamo skupljanje materijala i upgradovanje opreme. Bukvalno copy-paste. U Diablo se to zove augmentovanje, tamo se to zove imati svaki item potencijal u ovome Last Epochu. I kada upgradeš predmet, skine ti sa potencijala 2-3 poena. Što ima više potencijala, to je moguća šansa da više puta predmetu naprediš. Nekad ti skine 1 potencijala, 2, nekad ti skine 7. Nekad dobiješ dobar stat, nekad dobiješ loš. To ti je kocka. Kocka malo, ali ono. Pokušaš da napraviš par puta predmet, nekad ispadne dobro, nekad ispadne trt.
Aha, to jeste, da. Pa znaš, sam se nervirao, ti si mi samo pričaš roluj i tako ide i ja tako rolujem, šta ću. Pa mislim, tako ti padne.
Možda je shadow cuff. Možda da, možda ne.
Što ne spavaš, Elijah?
To što radim sutra popodne. Što bi spavao?
Okej.
Spavat ću kad odem u krevet. Spavat ću kad umrem.
Eto svi kažu, spavat ću kad umrem.
Ima da se naspavam ovoga sveta.
Jo bože, volao bi ovaj Silent Hill. Vidjet ću to, više manji prioritet mi je ovaj remake da odigram. Ja dvojku obožavao, igrao sam je, da.
Igrao sam ga.
Dvojku, da.
Nisi igrao kad sam igrao?
Nisi. Volao bi da pogledam, majke mi je ovo.
Nisam ga prešao, samo sam stao.
Ne, seri.
Da, interesantno.
Da, Ilija, nemoj da me zajebavaš.
Pa da.
Napravimo jedan horror night i ja ću da budem na Discordu i da te pratim. I da
pa nećeš nigdje da se oseliš ili da odeš u Tursku ili da odeš u rat, tako nekako.
Neću još u Tursku.
Pa dobro, da uživaj igrači.
Još u Tursku planiram. Istanbul malo.
Možda u
Indiju. Ne planiram ja, to planira više moje dušice nego što ja planiram, o bože moj. Jebem ti Istanbul. Hoću da idem da jedem baklavu.
Obavezno nosiš šekaču.
To.
Da te prepoznaje taj procenat Srba tamo što živi u Istanbulu. Ne znam koliko su rekli da ljudi sa Balkana živi zapravo u Istanbulu samo. Ne znam, 200-300 hiljada. Neka velika
cifra. Ma mnogo bre, da. Velika.
Samo zamisli scenarij ovakav. Ti si trgovac koji živi u srednjevekovnoj Srbiji. Znaš, svako krade. Odeš u Tursku, plaćaš samo sultanu porez. Uglavnom njemu plaćaš. Što sad ja ne bi ostao sa porodicom ako sam nekakav trgovac osrednji kome ide dobar posao. Što ne bi ostao tamo s pomirenjem.
Normalno.
Vera, ne vera. Jaka stvar. Hrišćanin ili musliman. Ne bi. Jel jede prase, jel jede pile. Isti kurac. Ljudi idu da im je bolje.
Pa da.
što bi ostao u Srbiji da se tamo dižeš bune i se zebavaš kad možda živiš fino i da radiš posao u inostranstvu. Ne znam kako ovo da ti objasnim. Mislim, zvučim kao izdajnik i tako to, ali samo ti pričam realno. Nema veze sa religijom, to je jednostavno financijski moment je takav.
Jednostavno je tako. It is what it is.
Nema niko na kanalu, a? Čak nema ni keca.
Nema, brate, niko živi, ja ne znam šta je ovo.
Nema nikog i onda odjednom dođu u sat vremena svi, znaš. I svi hoće nešto da kažu odjednom, to je interesantno.
Aha, jeste.
I onda jedan drugog nadglašavaju i dabu jedan preko drugog, dođe kumara. Kad smo nešto prozborimo, oni se smeju kao ludi na braš. Ja, šta se ti, šta smo mi tu zabavno toliko rekli?
Good luck with that. Should you end up blowing yourselves up again, try to hunt like it's your last.
It's good to see you. You crested Mount Cry. You can claim that. I'm sure you're part down. Watch yourself, traveler.
Sve je tako.
Kaže, tako je, sve je tako.
Sve je tako kako vi kažete, gazda.
Where are you, Mary? Mary kaže desi. Desi Mary.
To ne znam. To je neki meme. 100%.
Ne bre, evo čovjek ide gospodin iz Silenta Hilla i kaže Desi Mary. Ali jeste, znači, atmosfera, ovo je stvarno igra za sluške, definitivno. Kako je bolesno, znači, background, zvukovi i sve. Kao što rekao, prioritet mi je da vidim da, pošto je još zima je u toku, jel te? Obskurnu Claire bi volao da uzmem, majku mu jebim za ovdje i da...
Šta da uzmeš? Nemoj da uzmeš. Uzmi igre. Nemoj da je uzmeš.
Da, pa da igram. Ne, pa znam. Ne znam ili je kakve su to igre, ne može to da se igra po sat vremena.
Jeste, nemoj da uzimaš što je sebi pare. Kad ti budeš imao vremena da igraš, kupi je, neće nikad biti skupo, to ću ti ja reći.
Ma pašći u jednom trenutku garant cena je...
Na koliko? Na 5 evra?
Ja bi volao... Ne, uzet ću ja njih najverovatnije u disk izdanju, znaš, jebi ga.
U kakvom disk izdanju?
Pa na disku.
Here we go again.
Najverovatnije.
O Bože, uzim neko od sebe.
Onda ću da uzim digitalno.
Jeste, sve digitalno, da. Da, Bog da vam Sony izvuko svima prekidač. Tako, tako.
Tako, gospodine. Ali, pazi, mogu da vidim ja, ali fluidnije je to i lepše na petici nego na deku, brate.
Izvuko šteker iz zida i onda šta ovo ne radi ništa. Pa ne radi.
A s druge strane, znaš, kad ga kupim na Steamu, to ću da imam i u buduće, naravno. A light sad?
Steam radi offline, ako te baš zanima.
Da, to znam.
Ne znam da li znaš, da li se desilo da ti ne radi internet i tako to. I šta bi mogao sad upalim Steam, jer ovdje sve radi. Piše offline, ali koga boli briga radi. Osim ako igra eksplicitno ne ide na internet da te poveže s drugim igračima, ako ima single player i na Steamu je radi. Jer se lokalno autentifikuje na tvom patch to hardware. I patiently waited, you thought yours and I
Kaže Lora,
thought
sad
mine.
čekaj me.
Yes.
Lepo. Interesting. I ovaj bre brzo pade mu cena, Talos, 2, brate, Principal. Baš brzo mu pala cena. Cool je za ljude, ja sam uzeo keca i dosta sam ga baš igrao. Na Sony. Kul je kovali ovu foricu. Uradili su ga komšije i jebali su mu kevu. Talos dvojka, what's best is prolog. Dobro, cool. Ko bi rekao da igra već čovječe iz 2023. Jebote.
Ovaj Milan pada u trans od ovoga King Floor 3. Ja ovoliko ne hvalim.
A on je lud, da je.
Ja ovoliko ne hvalim Mark Raidere, kažem ok, igra ima nešto, ponešto da se uradi da se digra. Ali ne hvalim ga toliko koliko on. Na sva usta kef. Ajde više, dođi sebi. Šta si se zalepio za...
Pa ne, pazi, okej.
Ne, igrao sam ga i ja, isto koji ti i on igrao sam ga. I šta sad?
Gdje je content, šta?
Pa kakav content?
Pa ne.
Jedna mapa.
Malo su me.
I jedna puška. Sporo treba više i agresivnije s njihove strane.
On the suffer, heroes recognize themselves.
My spear is yours. After anything in particular?
A women is a strange vegetable. Žena je čudna biljka.
Biljka je čudnovata, da. Prince of Persia, Lost Crown, daj da vidimo.
The land provides.
This will be a war for the very soul of Reklast. If we are to die, we will die well. For glory.
So this is King's March. Oh, we're ready and waiting. Stick to the cairns.
Lepo, sve tako.
Makoru is saved. Tavakai apologetic. The seas are calm again.
Ćuti mali da te ne udavim u buretu.
Da.
Impeccable offerings.
Ulični prodavac noj noći da me zajebe.
Ide gas.
Prodaje mi lažne vesti. Prodaje mi vesti koje sam ja uticao.
Stiže gospođa, draga moja.
Čujem da ti neko na vratima.
Impeccable offerings.
It has been thousands of years since Reklast has finally united. Come.
I've been working on it.
Let's hope it's a good one.
Have a good day.
Elijah, upadamo onda malo kasnije.
Jest, vidimo se.
Uživkaj.
Stay strong.
Yeah. Ajde.
Take your time. Anything catch your eye?
Yeah.
time has come. We can only hope a fateful hour. A return to how far we've come, and with our forces united, we set sail from King's March and head for Oriath. But as we approached, the unthinkable took place. We were too late. My worst fears have come to pass. The world is consumed by madness once more. Our last hope for refuge is the ziggurats of Utzal. Perhaps Doriana's preparations will shield us while we plan our next move. It appears Doriana truly does have a plan for every contingency.
This tablet you have found. Place a waystone along. This is all we have. Of course.
I am Solin. I will assist you in any way I can. Conversation beyond that.
If you must.
Fine.
Hello, Outlander. I spent my life studying you, and I can't believe I get to meet. This will be an interesting. We did not have access to the trial in the Quachic Vault. We entreated the favor of Chaos several times over the century. There were very few possible. All of us were dedicated and disciplined to our cause. So they're boring to watch. I am intrigued by Alva's existence. We were sent to the vault to act as her bloodline proves that at least some of us, perhaps, despite all of Master Doriani's efforts, let the spirit of our people win. I never thought you were real. But here you are, with Master Dorian. Truly, we thought you were a curse and to plague us. But you may be our salvation instead. In the vault, we had our duties, and little else. I spent my free time. They contained highly detailed information about Grey-classed plant life, animal life, and surf. I thought I knew everything. As they were without us, by wiping that all away. The Maraket were not so bad. Accord criminals were tattooed and cast out for a time. The intention was I should have been using all that blood and those organs. In Quachic, we used everything. A few tomes describe the Karwi as rabbit. I don't know if I believe that though. A noble woman fell in love with a Karwi man. She described them as a culture of poetic warriors with intensely strong communal bonds. A biased source, clearly, but a strong note of dissension among. This may be subjective, but you don't look like an. How can I help? The Asmeri, they were already in their mountains when the first Val was born from she. They will likely still be up there, even now. Provost. Greetings, Oria. A derivative of the original. They split off from the Asmeri during a dip. There was a time of famine, fire, and despair. Or so they say. I've never read anything about the system of runes you describe is also, to be quite honest, the concept of runes, and I am not your fool. Thrartus is now home to a culture of I've never heard of these. They sound like upstarts. Took advantage of her. In our era, Thrartus was inhabited by sky. They found a slightly warmer climate to their liking. They were described as quite intoxicating. The histories are confusing. Otsasa, Owl, Putembo. Over the years, I've spent a few of our so far. I see no. This is what we have available.
Okay, Dink. Thanks. The fuck. It's pretty fucking strong.
Wasn't expecting
things.
I've been, if I'm honest, I'm quite amazed how much. In any case, welcome back. It's a good thing we was. Let's just say I know. Take your time. Not today.
Hello again. I mean, that is to say, my husband's told me all about you. You're the local that caused such a ruckus. I'm Gwennon, his luckier half, and his more exhausted half. Let's put. When you've been on a quest as long as I have, sometimes I get the whole bit mostly. It's just me. Yet another cataclysm on Rayclar. What happened this time? You didn't reach Oriath sooner. When exactly did it happen? The ship tell me everything. I'll memorize. Her pluckiness rarely gets on a person, or so I assume. He and the children are why, and I'll never give up, even if it all seems hopeless. The relics of our ancestors are where this, which is, this job is pure chaos. Chaos? Why would you ask? See you again, and again.
I put my faith in the first ones, not luck. couldn't. We were very this situation. Rayclap grieving. We are before with this. There was my placing. Let us use. In a time of minimal sentience, and most of it mad, what you encounter out there, that device was... I was told many cryptic things. I was told this was the only way, yet still, I fought to find another path. Rayclast is wounded and broken. We must reach the initial cataclysm. From these points, it spreads. Travel to one of these regions and investigate. Report back to me with your... You must... The Realm Gate was the sister project to the Time Gate that brought you to us. The Realm Gate can, theoretically, give us access to other planes of existence. Unfortunately, it has not... We need sizable energies or material. If you find other worlds...
Scare easily. Destruction! Will best you! I've nowhere to keep that.
si Boris Maktić?
Pozdrav.
Pozdrav.
Šta ima?
Ništa.
Evo ti first person arku. Ček samo zvonim telefon. Halo, Steno. Šta se radi? Ja sam kući. Nije radim ništa, tu sam kuća. Tu je Jaca, ona je na bolovanju, nešto je sokom nije u redu. Ma da, nešto. A neka rožnjača se otvorila, rana neka, nemam pojma. Nisam je ja nakultirao, nego... Ajde, to. Ma jok, pa kaki. Ništa. Važnije, okej. Ajde, to.
Što si ti bi rekao? Nešto first person. Šta, kamera?
O da, namestili su već na konsolama, ima neki patch za first person. Postavio sam u kanalu.
To neki glitch ili?
Ne znam.
Svašta. Pogledaj samo da rušimo mapu. Danas sam igrao Stelo Montis. Tuko sam lopticu. Za 7.000 sam naukao 14.000 pojena. Solo.
Uj, bok te.
Pa duplo. Mnogo daju loptice, samo treba da se šetaš okolo da ih biješ. I to sam nosio onaj mali pištolj, onaj pinhead. Pa 1 metar te bije. Pukneš ga bilo gdje, on eksplodira.
Diablo, jel?
Ko ja?
O, je to Diablo igraš? Ili Peto Pegza?
Nema Diablo oko grafiku.
Znam i tamo je bio medved, jel? Si mogu i tamo da budeš medved?
Diablo 2, da. Samo u Diablo 2, kako se ja sjećam. Stara igra, da. Ujel. Ovo tornado krvi.
Ovo ti druže.
A to ti je Walking Calamity. Zoveš meteore oko sebe. A i onda opalim Stampedo, ne Stampedo, Rampage. I onda trči trese zemlju sud oko sebe.
Bash Kalik. Welcome to my channel.
Ovo je odvranje. I još puca.
Ništa.
A sad se mapa menja, ovo sam gledao. Nije jasno šta tačno. Sekundu samo, rage.
Pustimo točkice, majke ti.
Evo ti skill 3.
Čeko dalje?
Da, moj skill 3. Ti kad dobiješ level, dobiješ 1 poen.
Zajebavati, druže, da su ovo sve skillovi.
Pa, Makiću, sad ću ti reći ovako, ima ih 600-700. Ti po level up dobiješ 1 do 2. Ako uradiš, recimo, quest dobiješ nekad 2 poena. To ti to.
Normalno.
Pa da, ali ne možeš ti uzeti sve, Makić. I ne treba ti sve, o tome se radi. Razlika ti je za svaku klasu, što svaka klasa startuje negde drugo. Ako si...
Dobro, ali trebalo je smisliti 700 skillova, druže.
Pa da, ne možeš ti uzeti. Pa dobro, ali sve klase imaju pristup u ovom drvetu, razumeš? Kako ti objasnim? Svaka klasa startuje negde na ovom drvetu. Archer startuje ovdje i onda i on ide na desno. Otprilike, na desno, dole. Ima recimo ovo sazvežđe, luk i strele, vidiš. To je desno.
S kim igra Kecman?
On igra kao druid. Druid startuje ovdje, dole, levo i on vuče na gore, tu negdje kao druid. Vamo negdje gore. A ja sam warrior, ja sam startuo odmah pored druida. Ispod. I onda sam malo šarao sa skillovima, vuku sam gore, dole. Kako mi odgovaralo. Pa imaš kombinatorike dosta, ljudi prave vodiče za ovu igru. Uj.
Druže knjigu, a ne vodiče.
Ajmo, idemo gas. Op! Stane igra! Ujebote lage! Ujebote lage!
Unstable driver detect.
Ma kak ne, glupost, nije istina. Ne.
Pa se to vraća sad.
Aj si...
Pa ti je s tim jelenom što je pobjelo tako.
Pa to ti je ono pet, znaš.
Pa nije takav bio, šta mu se desilo?
Pa možda sad kad je u ovome kao... Start to sink. Dođi vam.
Pa tu neki mini boss.
Ne znam nešto ja. No šta će biti mrtav. Ovo radi 90% slučajeva.
Satchel is full.
Znam. Zato mi je, da ih me pobijem. Da to će mapu da završi. Ti bi vjerojatno mogao da napraviš dosta ovih poena na ovim robotićima, samo da mi kažeš gde ima ovaj map modifier. Na Steli Montus ili tako negdje.
Pa ne sam ni upalio igru. Aj, treba neki drugar sad da mi dođe, najavio se.
A, onda polako, Mahić, bit ću ja tu.
Hvala.
Nema žurbe. Ja čuo sam, nisam tada pisaš kojima, čuo sam. Bio sam u sobi.
Nije, mislim, dobro došao, ali malo nezgodno to radnim danima, baš nešto je.
Ja kod kuma odem samo kad se najavim.
Ali, drugo je kum, druže.
Monsters fiend! Destruction! Weak creature!
Neurotic official.
Koliko povod vas bacaš plamena tamo ili ga već uzmu automatski u onome kad igrate Hunt?
Ma nemam pojma, ja ne znam ni gdje stoji to. Stoji u cirkusu. Ma da.
Pa da. Mora da ga ni ne vidiš koliko ga brzo uzmu.
A tamo stoji u onome gdje je stojalo onaj... Ma onaj, ono govno koje stoje, tako stoji na zidu.
Zaključano u lanci. Medium slot. Uzme 2 mjesta. Čujem me da moj kumara ga nije isprobao. On voli da proba nove stvari. A znam kakav je, njemu je draže da uzme, potroši one tokene, da uzme one perkove nasumično i pare, nego da kupi nešto.
Dobio sam neki achievement.
What?
Da. Hit a target over 250 meters away. Long shot.
A, to ti kad taguješ nešto, ja to davno radim.
Ne, kad pogodim.
Pa pogodiš snitcha ili onoga...
33% playera ima taj.
Pa ljudi se nisu to bili da gađu. Ovi konzolaši nećete mi pogoditi to, bez uvrede. Bez uvrede.
Pa da.
Ne znam koliko im daleko baca auto-aim, ne vjerujem da tako daleko im blokuje metu. Gledao sam onaj YouTube video da ona ženska igra jednom rukom. Jednom rukom se drži za nos, nemam pojma zašto, možda ne što, sa drugom rukom igra Call of Duty. Naravno, Call of Duty. Bukvalno jednom rukom. Na joystick. Dobro, očitamo. Gubim health. Šta mi skida health? Sve si ih potukli, mislim. Nešto si isto odlete levo. Ajmo da vidimo što se zbiva ovdje.
Odo, Snake, čujemo se posle.
Okej, važimo ti pozdrav.
I've no more room.
There you go.
The device still functions. Now, using the device, you must... Time is of the essence. What is it? Quickly.
Of course. The breach you encountered was a weakness in the walls of reality. I've read about the cult of the Purple Flame. They worship beings from beyond this. These creatures may seek to use our if you find and collect residual splinters of breach energy.
I will protect Rayclass against all aggressors, otherworldly or otherwise.
So it is.
Ever since somebody's here.
You feel that too?
I keep thinking you just keep...
I don't fear what hides in the dark. I make it fear me.
Bye. Hello. If it helps, it will likely take some time to set.
Will we even see?
Every bit of corruption you cleanse, we've at least got to try.
This jar of
We once it appeared as if they were teaching their children new knowledge. It was a very old... If you find a few more, Until next time.
you found more of what we seek? The breach you and I've read about if you find it. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
How can I help?
All once more. See you again. And again.
Using the cleansed corruption. In the time of that divide, of course. Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence. Welcome.
time. Destruction! Like the one back in Fraser. Dark forces at work here. I must put a stop to this. My satchel is full.
Eno ti ručak u mikrotalasnu, a imaš, ako ćeš varenike unutra u frižider, imaš keksa.
Dobro, uzet ću.
Imaš narezano kulena, sira, pavlake.
Hvala.
Jedi što hoćeš.
Hoću. Hvala.
Monstrous fiend! Destruction!
within Arc Raiders, specifically YouTubers and streamers cheating. There's some clips by Hutch MF and Nick Merckx and other content creators I want to go over too later in this video, but first we're going to go over Great CJ's video, basically talking about these Arc Raiders cheaters are lying. And this actually covers some of these same cheaters that we had already covered on this channel, but not this exact situation at all. And there's one thing he actually told me about, but other than that, I don't know, and I don't want to spoil it obviously, so let's just get into it.
What's up everybody, Great CJ here, and we are here again with another cheater video. And yes, by the gameplay, you are right there here in Arc Raiders. And I'm here to break down their videos and prove that they are lying to everybody on YouTube and even their cheating community, as they say they are. And also at the end of this video, I have some good news about the cheaters that I have covered before. So go ahead and give this video a like, subscribe if you haven't already, and let's get into this. I didn't think of nothing of this first cheater that was brought to my attention because I saw a Minecraft profile picture and I immediately just thought I do not care. Until I saw the thumbnails in the first 20 seconds of the
I tested the safest Arc Raiders cheats in 2026. How you gonna say you already have the safest one in 2026? The year just started, bro. Every death I get more blatant Arc Raiders cheats. Wait, so that might be the same one. I think we saw that video. Every death I get more blatant. Or they may have just, or that's just another cheater using the same idea as a different cheater. So I don't remember that picture. They might have just changed the picture and the name.
goddamn video.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Forbes here, back on this channel. Now,
wait, that's actually the dislike ratio? That's insane. Look at that. What?
These fools are like roaches. And what did he say?
Yo, what's going on, guys? Forbes here, back on Arctic's channel. Forbes here, back on Arctic's channel.
So, as you see, he obviously just lied, saying that he was on Art's channel, but he's clearly on his Minecraft channel promoting cheats for a video game. That's not even Minecraft. Like, you have to be so pathetic that you have to take another channel that has nothing to do with that game just to promote cheats on that, and then bot out views, likes, and comments, because we already know how y'all operate. It's gotten so bad that y'all can't even post on your own channel because everyone knows who y'all are now, because we covered you guys so much that you got to go to other channels to get y'all stuff out. Wow. But the simple fact that people are bringing me your videos,
that's crazy,
saying that, oh, they're back, is very tiring.
And he's definitely not lying about that. You can see their channels and stuff like that. At least certain cheaters that we've gone over, you can tell for sure that they are botting their views and stuff like that, and their subscribers. It just doesn't make sense. The ratios of like how many likes they have with how many views they just got, it just seems pretty much impossible.
I will show you guys' face. I will show your names. I do not care, because the people are going to report your channel and they will let me know. We've already come under terms that you guys know what you're doing is illegal, and it's also against YouTube's terms of service. But for some reason, they're so lazy they don't do nothing about it, to where people like me come out of nowhere and expose you guys. And to add the cherry on top of why you keep lying about your cheating videos, why is every video your name change and you're still the same level?
Arctic 4.0, Big Pants, okay, I'm just better. I did remember seeing the I'm just better too, especially. I'll even take this down real quick so you can see it. That's crazy. Yeah, so they're definitely hopping between different accounts just to be able to keep cheating. Obviously, that's what cheaters do. People know that.
And still stuck on the same first mission that you get when you turn on this game.
Just like still being on the first quest and stuff like that. Probably not upgrading the chicken, the rooster, whatever. Not upgrading anything. Just you're not able to probably get very far at all in this game when you're straight cheating, because you're just gonna get banned. Which honestly, that's the good sign, right? If these cheaters are already showing to having like to have to, you know, make new accounts constantly and keep buying the game, that shows that the anti-cheat is at least, you know, working in a sense of getting them banned. But it'd be a lot better if you could, you know, somehow get them from even getting on the game in the first place.
If you was really using the safest cheats, you would have been past everybody by now. Here on Arc Tracker IO, it shows all the missions that you take part in. And every single cheater that makes a video on YouTube, you guys don't pass the first 4 missions. You're still on the very first one on all your videos.
That's crazy.
Pathetic. You've been getting banned on every single video you've been making. You just been lying to people. And I don't even need to cover this video anymore because we already know what you're doing. But this next guy basically helped clarify everything that y'all do on YouTube when it comes to these cheats. And I covered this kid before when he did his thing on Battlefield. This kid, Phantom Mods, is on Arc Raiders, but he's not on Arc Raiders because he's been banned as well. Now, the first part of this video I'm not going to show is because he clearly has the cheat menu up, which shows the name of it, and I will not promote it. And his dumbass also shares the Discord name of the person that gives him the cheats. I don't know if this kid is dumb, stupid, or a weird combination of the both.
Both. Both is good.
Now, in the clip that I'm showing you from his video, he has the auto-dubbed section on because he doesn't speak English. And because he has it on, it pretty much snitched on him. Which, yeah, he snitched on himself. Just take a look.
And here, as we're seeing, guys, here we're seeing how they're killing players. Now you're wondering, why am I not playing right now? Why can't I? Because, well, I don't currently have the game purchased, but I've used the products of this guy from Circlin or the French guy, and I have to admit that it's one of the best you'll find right now.
He said that he does not have the game purchased, but right there, that's clearly your name while the game is playing. And when you paused it, that was your name on the video as you paused it. Literally as you paused it. That's your name. This is your video footage. You was banned in the game and you don't want to admit it. And to add more to this, clearly the missions that he is on translated is Clearer Skies, which, like I said, is one of the first 4 missions that you do on Arc Raiders. These guys get banned before they finish the tutorial missions of the freaking game.
Hey, like I said, that is kind of a good sign, right? They're getting banned pretty early on. Like, I remember hackers were always known for, like, in Modern Warfare 2 back in the day and stuff like that, just older Call of Duties, I guess. I didn't play Modern Warfare 2 when it first came out, but I played it. And I remember hackers were always known for cheaters in the game, whatever. Were always known for just, like, having the highest rank, and they could just skip you to the highest rank and pass everything and max out everything. That was the whole point of everything. You could just max out, you know what I mean? This seems like they're really just here for the PvP, being able to cheat with PvP, just being able to, like, look through walls, see people use the aimbot just to get kills in the game. That's crazy. Because it seems like they're not really progressing otherwise in the game. So what's even the point of this?
And they sitting up here telling you guys that the cheats work. They do not work. They're probably scamming y'all, and y'all falling for it. See, these cheaters think they...
See, that would be crazy too. Like, what if you're not even getting sold cheats, bro? I mean, obviously a lot of these, they're showing you the cheat gameplays, so I definitely think, you know, that they're definitely cheating, but I'm not gonna go buy it and test it to see. That's all I know.
Slick Rick with the whole undetectable cheats and saying legit cheating, which, by the way, if you're still there putting those 2 words together and nothing sounds off about that, 3 things is obviously clear. You was A, dropped on your head a couple times when you was a kid. 2, your parents was drunk or did drugs when they had you. Or 3, you dropped out of elementary school. Either way, you need to read a book.
Elementary.
Mainly a dictionary. But
wild.
For you, viewer, I have some good news and bad news when it comes to these cheaters on YouTube. And sadly for you, I like giving bad news first. These sorry pathetic jackasses will still upload videos, still botting their channels, and YouTube still will not do anything about it. unless it's made a big deal by someone with a huge following, and maybe then I still don't know if YouTube will care. So we still have to do our part in getting rid of them by ourselves. The good news on that part is, out of all my videos that I've been covering on these cheaters, promoting on YouTube, I went back to check on the cheaters that me, Wisdom have covered. And you, viewer, me and Wisdom have been doing our part, and it's actually working. Because since the time of this recording on Monday, January 5th, 3 of those cheater channels have been deleted. One took everything down and made a brand new channel. And the one that threatened to dox Shorty Index for making a video that I made instead, he's nowhere to be heard of. That channel is completely gone, and when I look up the name, all I see is my video. So we've been putting in the work, and it's actually getting some work done. And you, viewer, are the one to thank for that, because...
No, yeah, Great CJ's right, bro, and that's definitely crazy that that's been able to happen. And it's definitely thanks to the viewers too, for sure, like you're saying.
You actually been helping report them. And if you're one of the cheaters that been watching my videos, it's only a matter of time till you're next. And if you're one of the few that goes so far to try to dox somebody, I'm letting you know this is how I'm moving this year. You come after me or any people in my circle, best believe you will not like anything that comes out of it. Like I said in my last video, I'm not doing this for the views, the likes, the subscribers, any of that. I'm doing this for the people.
And even though Great CJ doesn't really care about subscribers and stuff like that, I definitely think you guys should still go subscribe to him. Just for the simple fact that he actually does care about, you know, helping this problem within gaming. Let's look at these other clips too, like I said.
Okay. These motherfuckers, I don't know how they do it, but they have so many accounts. The cheats are dirt cheap. I mean, like $1, you get them for a month. Like, it's stupid money. They got fucking Christmas sales, Thanksgiving sales. They got
Christmas sales for the cheese. I will admit, I haven't seen them for $1 like he just said, but I have seen $5 and $4 cheese. $4 for cheese. I don't know if that was, I think that was on Battlefield 6, so either way.
Black Friday, they got New Year's Eve fucking sales. There's so many. They're everywhere, okay? But now imagine that you have a stream with 20,000 fucking viewers, 25,000 viewers. They're fucking headhunting. You're gonna see them a lot more because they want to do what they just did to me in front of you. You understand?
Hey, I definitely see what Nick Merckx is talking about right there. I mean, think about it, right? Like, if, you know, someone's cheating and in the game they want to ruin the lobby, the whole lobby, because that's usually what I remember cheating for in NW2. Like I was talking about with NW2 and just older Call of Duties, how people would literally max everything out, max prestige, max rank, all the camos, everything. They wanted to max everything out, right? Seems like they're getting banned before they can even get to maxing anything out in Arc Raiders, which is a good sign, I guess. But either way, there's still a lot of cheaters that it seems like that's always what cheaters wanted to do too, was just ruin the whole lobby. So if that's usually a cheater's mindset, they're trying to just ruin the game for everybody. Seems like that makes sense for sure. They're gonna want to go to the streamers who have thousands of viewers watching them and literally ruin the game in front of thousands of people, bro. Wait, what? No way he got out at the end right there. I thought he left the game completely. Wait, we have to watch that back.
He disappeared and he opened up the... We're never gonna be your friend! You were never gonna be your friend! We're never gonna be... He just disappeared.
Bro, that is insane, bro. We gotta report that guy.
He disappeared and he opened up the hatch and still got out. And...
Alright, maybe that was just not the best, like, view of that clip to see all that. Let me read the comments. Trigger nades are so OP that cheaters don't stand a chance. That's the one thing I was going to say about that too. The trigger nades are just so broken in Arc Raiders right now. It seems like that's literally like every clip that I'm seeing with people winning against cheaters. usually that's helping out a lot, which, hey bro, do what you can against the cheaters. Been happening for the past week. They can teleport, drop their raider tools, even dupe any item in the game. Makes it pointless to even try fighting back. That's insane. I have not, what? Even dupe any item in game. Like in Arc Raiders, cheaters can literally like take off their hands in game and like put it in your inventory or something crazy like that. I've seen a clip about that too. But yeah, this cheater situation is definitely insane with Arc Raiders right now, just in gaming in general for sure. But yeah, definitely go check out these original clips and the creators that made them too if you guys want to. The links will be down below in the description. I appreciate you guys watching the video, and I'll see you on the next one. Alright, so that's going to be the end of the video right here. Thank y'all for watching the video. I really do appreciate it. Leave a comment down below of your thoughts if you like it. And obviously there's another video on screen right now if you guys want to watch another video. Subscribe for more, and I'll see you on the next one.
Newly formed organization is still trying to figure out its place. For Chris and Jill, it was the first time they were operating under the BSAA name instead of working on their own. What they saw here would quietly influence how both of them viewed organizations and authority in the years ahead. But despite being created to fight bioterror, the BSAA wasn't the one in charge of this incident. Jurisdiction instead fell to the Federal Bioterrorism Commission, the FBC, a US-backed agency created in the aftermath of Raccoon City to centralize America's response to bioterror threats. Unlike the BSAA, the FBC had full government authority and could act without the political limits placed on independent organizations. BSAA Director Clive R. O'Brien was present during the Turkey response, but the BSA itself was largely sidelined. As a privately funded NGO with observer status, it lacked the legal authority to intervene. To stop the outbreak, the entire city was deliberately destroyed, sunk under the sea in the name of containment. And then the real truth started to come to the surface. O'Brien began to suspect that the FBC's commissioner, Morgan Lansdale, was trying to control bioterrorism instead of stopping it. Lansdale had secretly manipulated Il Veltro and engineered the Tergresia panic as a power move, using fear as an excuse to expand the FBC's global authority. In 2005, O'Brien acted outside official channels and launched a covert operation to expose the truth. What happened aboard the Queen Zenobia confirmed his suspicions. The disaster had been planned from inside the very organization that was meant to prevent it. The fallout was immediate. Morgan Lansdale was arrested, the FBC was disbanded in disgrace, and public trust in centralized bioterror agencies was shattered. But exposing the truth came at a cost. To protect the BSA from political backlash and preserve its fragile legitimacy, Clive O'Brien resigned from his position. Tergresia became a defining moment. This incident taught the organization that doing the right thing sometimes meant breaking the rules. That lesson learned at the very beginning planted the first seed of moral drift that would quietly grow over the years to come. For Chris and Jill, Tergresia was the moment they realized that stopping bioterrorism wouldn't just mean fighting monsters. It would mean navigating institutions that could be just as dangerous. By late 2005, the BSAA was placed under direct United Nations authority. In the wake of Tergresia and the collapse of the FBC, the UN came to a clear conclusion. Bioterrorism was no longer a problem any single country could handle on its own. To prevent another global disaster, the BSAA was officially sanctioned and given the authority to operate internationally with far greater autonomy. For the first time, the BSAA could pursue bioterror across borders, detain suspects, and intervene without having to rely entirely on local agencies. The organization was restructured into multiple regional commands, allowing it to respond faster and operate on a truly global scale. By 2006, the BSAA had effectively become the world's primary anti-bioterror force, stepping into the role left behind by the disbanded FBC. But this new power came with limits. Not every nation was comfortable with the UN-backed force operating freely inside its borders. While the BSA was UN-sanctioned, its authority still depended on national approval, and the US consistently chose to rely on its own agencies, allowing the BSA only limited involvement. As a result, the BSA was forced to operate with political sensitivities constantly in mind. From this point on, the BSA was fighting more than just bioterrorism. It was also navigating diplomacy, jurisdiction, and trust. Pressures that would quietly change how the organization chose to act in its years ahead. Soon after gaining UN authority, bioterror incidents began surfacing across the globe, and the BSA found itself constantly deployed on the front lines. One of its most significant early operations was the Kijuju incident in 2009. Civil unrest in the Kijuju region of West Africa concealed something far worse, an outbreak of type 2 plaga-infected rodents. The BSA's West Africa branch was dispatched to investigate, led by Chris Redfield alongside local operative Sheva Alomar. Behind the outbreak was Tricell, one of the BSA's own sponsors and financial backers. One of the world's largest multinational pharmaceutical and industrial corporations. Publicly, Tricell specialized in medicine, energy, and global infrastructure projects, positioning itself as a force for humanitarian progress. Privately, it had inherited Umbrella's older networks, research, and ambitions. Tricell's regional CEO, Excella Guiona, had secretly partnered with Albert Wesker, a renegade Umbrella scientist, to develop the Ouroboros virus, a bioweapon capable of forced human evolution. All the while, Tricell continued to fund the BSAA, effectively bankrolling the fight against bioterror as it actively created it. The betrayal became undeniable when BSAA teams discovered a hidden Tricell Umbrella research facility beneath Kijuju. The operation quickly turned catastrophic. Entire BSA units were wiped out by advanced POWs, and casualties mounted as the true scale of the conspiracy came to light. Despite the losses, Chris and Sheva managed to stop Wesker and prevent the global release of Ouroboros, ending the immediate threat. Once Tricell's involvement came to light, the company fell apart fast. Its African operations spiraled into chaos, with facilities abandoned or overrun as outbreaks spread and broke down everything internally. With its leadership dead and its secrets exposed, Tricell was effectively finished as a global power. The Kijuju incident wasn't entirely a victory. The BSA had saved the world, only to discover that one of its own benefactors had been deeply involved in bioweapons development all along. The irony wasn't lost on the public, nor on the organization's leadership. With Tricell gone, a quiet question emerged inside the BSAA, one that would never be publicly answered. Who was now financing the organization's rapidly expanding global war against bioterror? Tricell's downfall also left behind a power vacuum in the bioweapons black market, one that would soon be filled by even more dangerous players. In the years that followed Kijuju, the BSA dealt with a series of smaller-scale outbreaks around the world. Each operation expanded its reach, sharpened its tactics, and added more personnel and firepower to its ranks. But everything the organization had learned would soon be tested on a scale it had never faced before. In 2012, the global outbreak began, a worldwide escalation of bioterrorism carried out by a group known as Neo Umbrella. Neo Umbrella released the C virus, a weapon designed to cause mass chaos through unpredictable mutation, infection, and rapid escalation. The outbreak spread across North America, Eastern Europe, and China, throwing entire cities into chaos. By this stage, Chris Redfield had been through more than most soldiers survive in a lifetime. Each victory had come at a cost, and with every new outbreak, his faith that this war could never truly end began to fade. But Piers Nivens was there to remind him why the fight still mattered. That with the power the BSA now held came responsibility, not retreat. For Chris, Piers became the anchor that kept him leading instead of walking away. The BSA was now no longer a small international task force. It had grown into a massive global organization, with branches on every continent and access to heavy weapons, armored vehicles, and full-scale military hardware. When the C virus began spreading, the BSA mobilized immediately. BSA forces were deployed to major conflict zones like Edonia in Eastern Europe and Lanshan, China. where Chris Redfield led large strike units directly into active war zones filled with New Umbrella's POWs. At the same time, the United States relied on its own agency, the DSO, with Leon S. Kennedy handling the outbreak on American soil. This division of responsibility was revealing. The BSA fought the world's wars, while nations still protected their own borders. The New Umbrella crisis was eventually brought to an end, but not before catastrophic global casualties. Entire cities were devastated, countless civilians were lost, and BSA units suffered heavy losses across multiple fronts. As the war against New Umbrella escalated, Chris began losing more men than he could count. Entire units were wiped out in moments, no matter how prepared they were. It was a harsh reminder that no amount of experience or firepower could change one truth. Chris was still human, and when the weight of command threatened to break him, it was Pierce who kept the purpose of the BSA alive, reminding him that even in failure, saving what could be saved still mattered. Pierce gave his life to help Chris destroy a massive BOW and prevent the outbreak from escalating even further. He hadn't been with the BSA for long, but in that short time, he embodied everything the organization. When Chris started to lose faith in the war, in the mission, and in himself, Pierce believed for him. His sacrifice wasn't just about stopping a BOW, it was proof that as long as people were still willing to fight, there was still hope of making the world a better place. Chris couldn't let that death mean nothing, and it became the reason he kept going. Pierce was the heart of the
Moment sam.
BSA's mission. The new generation willing to get their hands dirty so others could stay clean. The BSA had succeeded. Humanity had been saved, again. But something had clearly changed. The BSA was no longer just a rapid response organization. It had become a standing army, built for constant warfare against evolving biothreats. By the end of 2013, the BSA had once again proven itself indispensable, yet the cost was mounting, not just in lives lost, but in the toll taken on the people fighting these endless wars. The organization was stronger than ever, but the strain was beginning to show. And no matter how the world changed, Chris carried something unbreakable now. A responsibility forged by loss, and a certainty that he would always choose what was right, even if he had to stand alone. By 2014, the BSA was still standing, at least on the surface. Outbreaks continued to appear across the world, smaller than the global crisis of the past, but no less dangerous. Each time, the pattern was the same. The BSA responded, the threat was stopped, and the world moved on. To the public, the organization still looked reliable, but the BSA was nowhere near invincible. In Mexico, a BSA operation to apprehend a bioterrorist named Glenn Arias ended in disaster, when it was revealed that Arias had taken over the resources of Tricell and New Umbrella after they had collapsed. Arias anticipated the assault and wiped out the entire strike team, leaving Chris as the sole survivor.
Welcome to my channel.
Months later, Arias resurfaced in New York, releasing a new virus on a civilian population. Once again, the situation was contained, not because of flawless planning, but because familiar names were there to stop it. Chris, Leon, Rebecca. The following year, another outbreak hit San Francisco, spreading silently through civilians who had unknowingly been infected days earlier. When the truth surfaced, the response wasn't led by new faces or fresh leadership. It was carried by the same veterans who had been fighting since the beginning. Jill Valentine returned to the field, alongside Chris, Leon, Claire, and Rebecca to stop the disaster before it escalated into something worse. The BSA's image was no longer upheld by its structure or its leadership. It was carried almost entirely by its legacy heroes. As long as someone with experience stepped in, the system held together. But that stability was an illusion. Behind the scenes, leadership decisions were becoming increasingly reactive. The organization was relying less on prevention and more on escalation. By the end of 2015, the BSA was still winning, but it was no longer healthy. The wars never stopped, the enemies never ran out, and the burden kept falling on the same shoulders. People who were beginning to realize that the organization they were holding up might not be holding them back.
Okay, I gotta go to toilet. Well, you don't have to know that, but anyway. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh no. It's a VR. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Fuck this shit, I'm out. patiently waited. You fought yours and I fought mine. Patiently.
Back. And that realization would matter very soon. By the mid-2010s, something deeply ironic had already taken shape. Umbrella was coming back. Not the Umbrella that destroyed Raccoon City, but something built from its remains. After the original Umbrella Corporation collapsed in 2003, its assets were seized and its operations were shut down. But the knowledge it had created didn't disappear. The research, the data, the countermeasures, all of it still existed. And governments were forced to confront an uncomfortable reality. The same science that created bioterrorism was now essential to stopping it. In 2007, under direct US government supervision, Umbrella's American branch was reorganized into a new entity. Officially, it was Umbrella USA Reborn, but to signal a break from the past, its red and white symbol was recolored blue, and thus Blue Umbrella was born. Its leadership was made up of former Umbrella employees, who were vetted and approved by the US government, presented as a clean slate, or at least as clean as Umbrella could ever be. To the public, Blue Umbrella claimed its purpose was atonement, not profit or power, but fixing the damage Umbrella had caused. Unlike the original Umbrella, this new organization was placed under strict limitations. Because of Umbrella's history, the United Nations explicitly forbade Blue Umbrella from maintaining its own standing army or private security force. No independent strike teams, no autonomous military operations. Every move it made was monitored. Blue Umbrella was allowed to research cures, develop anti-BOW weapons, gather intelligence, and assist with containment and cleanup, but it could not pull the trigger itself. To operate in the field, Blue Umbrella needed someone else. That role fell to the BSAA. Since Blue Umbrella was barred from deploying its own forces, all field operations were carried out through BSAA cooperation. Blue Umbrella provided technology, data systems, and specialized equipment. The BSAA provided the boots on the ground. Their scientists and advisors entered hot zones under BSAA protection, while the BSAA units themselves benefited from tools built using Umbrella's old research. On paper, it worked, but in reality, it was uneasy from the start. Chris never trusted Umbrella, and Blue Umbrella didn't do much to change that. Even as he used their weapons, relied on their intelligence, and led missions supported by their technology, the suspicion never left. To Chris, Blue Umbrella wasn't proof that Umbrella had changed. It was proof that its shadow still hadn't disappeared, and the irony was impossible to ignore. Umbrella, once an unchecked corporate monster, was now restrained, monitored, and bound by oversight. The BSAA, founded with noble intentions, was growing more powerful, more militarized, and less transparent with every passing year. One organization had been forced into chains, the other had been allowed to grow unchecked. From 2007 through the late 2010s, the partnership held. Blue Umbrella followed the rules. The BSAA provided the muscle. But trust never followed, and that distrust mattered. Because when the next crisis came, the one that would finally push Chris past the breaking point, it wouldn't just test whether Blue Umbrella could be trusted. It would expose what the BSAA itself had quietly become. By the time the BSAA entered 2017, something had already gone wrong, even if no one wanted to admit it. The organization was larger than ever, better equipped, more experienced, and yet one of the most dangerous bioweapons ever created had already slipped through its fingers. Years earlier, during a failed interception at sea, an experimental bioweapon known as Evelyn escaped containment. The incident was quietly closed, assumed resolved. It wasn't. Evelyn survived, reached land, and vanished without triggering immediate alarms. For a long time, nothing seemed wrong, and that silence became the mistake. When she finally resurfaced in rural Louisiana, it wasn't as a sudden outbreak, but as something far worse. A threat that had been growing, adapting, and spreading silently for years. By the time the BSA realized what had been missed, it was already too late. That failure would come back to haunt them in Derby, Louisiana. The Baker House incident didn't begin as a sudden disaster. It had been quietly festering for years in the swamps outside the area. At its center was Evelyn's influence, a mold-based organism capable of rewriting minds, reshaping bodies, and turning entire families into obedient hosts. Created by the criminal syndicate known as the Connections, she was designed to look like a child, not to blend in, but to control. The BSA had crossed paths with Evelyn once before, during a failed interception in Europe. She escaped, and when she resurfaced years later in Louisiana, it wasn't the BSA that discovered Dulvey, it was Blue Umbrella. By mid-2017, Blue Umbrella had identified abnormal mold activity around the Baker estate and discovered something else. Lucas Baker was not a victim. He was now working with the Connections, conducting research from an underground lab and preparing to sell Evelyn's data to an unknown buyer. Blue Umbrella immediately alerted the BSAA, and together they launched Operation Lurking Fear. Chris Redfield was chosen to lead the operation, not as a symbol, but as damage control. He arrived at the Baker property just as civilian Ethan Winters confronted Evelyn herself. Chris provided Ethan with a specialized anti-BOW weapon, allowing Evelyn to be neutralized at last. But the operation didn't end there. While one team secured survivors and extracted Ethan and Mia Winters, Chris led another force underground into the salt mines beneath Dulvey to hunt Lucas Baker. Lucas knew what was coming, and he turned the tunnels into a maze of traps, wiping out an entire BSA unit and nearly killing Chris himself. Guided remotely by Blue Umbrella analysts, Chris pushed forward anyway. Far deep in the mines, he confronted Lucas as he was trying to upload his research. Lucas was killed, the data was destroyed, the last direct link to the Connections experiment was cut. On paper, the mission was a success. In reality, Dulvey was far from finished. With Evelyn gone and Lucas eliminated, the BSA and Blue Umbrella established a quarantine zone around the bayou. Walls were raised, labs were built, cleanup operations began, and as the mold threat was assumed to be collapsing, Jack Baker returned. Mutated and seemingly unkillable, he broke through the quarantine zone, killing BSA soldiers and Blue Umbrella personnel. The containment perimeter failed and communications broke down. And in the end, it wasn't the BSA that stopped him. It was Joe Baker, Jack's own brother, a man completely outside the system. He managed to put Jack down and administered the final cure to Zoe Baker, saving the last surviving member of the family. By the time Chris arrived with reinforcements, the fighting was over. Dulvey was finally contained. That should have been the end. Instead, it became a reckoning. Internally, the BSA classified Dulvey as a catastrophic institutional failure. Investigations concluded that the organization's earlier missteps, including a classified failure in Europe years prior, had allowed Evelyn to escape in the first place. Dulvey was just a consequence, and the truth was inconvenient, so the BSA buried it. The public story blamed a vague industrial accident, a gas leak. The Bakers were listed as deceased. Zoe Baker, though alive, was erased from records. Military sightings, helicopters, and even
Oh my god.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Zorzito. Welcome to my channel.
Pozdrav, pozdrav. Hello, hello.
Hey, hello!
Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Hello, Raider. Howdy! Negative. Howdy.
That's one for a small talk, yeah? Oh god. My back.
Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Oh my god, my back. Oh wow. Great.
I repeat, 5 minutes.
Head home at the northern station.
left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
Busy day. Make it quick, all right? Sure thing. It's yours. Back again?
Yes. Too much.
Force of monsters were quietly dismissed or suppressed. One of the largest cover-ups in BSA history was executed, not to protect civilians, but to protect the institution itself. For Chris, gravity changed everything.
Thanks, game. Oh, Lazarus. idea.
Halo, halo.
Gdje si, Makić, što ima?
Kako ide, evo sad ode drugar, malo se zadržao. A to kako ide, jel? Prijeć.
Da znam, ono, već drugi, treći meč da igra Night Raid. Imam i previše blueprinta. Previše. Mogu otići na izlaz, nije problem.
Opuštao sam polako. To niko nije tica, a?
A ja.
Znaš što obilazi to mjesto?
A ne znam.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Don't shoot.
Hello. Here is another one if you wanna really kill him. Hello. Hello. Brate, je mnogo opasno. Ako mene pitaš. Sad što sam nešto vidio, znaš.
Let's head home at the northern station.
Napravio sam onoga eksploziva dosta baš. Ma onoga plavog eksploziva od koga se prave vulpa, granate i deadline i šta ti ja znam.
Onaj, to krud eksploziv buš.
A. Taj.
Hey there! Howdy! Don't shoot!
Hello. Don't shoot, hello. Ima ovdje taktika za izlaz, znaš. Onako, lepo je kad poznaješ mapu.
Baš nisam skonto sve. Dosta je velika mapa i ima puno tih zgrada i nije ko u kanti.
Nije, manja mapa. Ovo ti je među manjim mapama. Manja ti je stala moc.
Da, ali ti na primjer u kantu ti je većina brisan prostor s šuma močvara. Imaš par komponenta.
I nema komplikovanih prilaza.
To tako je, da.
Ovdje nije baš tako.
Hey! Hello there!
Hello.
Ovdje može svaka zgrada liči jedna na drugu.
Hey, don't shoot!
Hello. Somebody else is coming, watch it. Watch it. Hello. Okay.
Thanks!
Eto ga nam. Četvorici izađeš. A ako ostaneš do kraja možda se izlutaš ovoga sveta, znaš. Ja sam ostao bio, skoro niko nije izašao na zadnji. Svi izađe ranije. Ovi što ostanu do kraja neretko i poginu, znaš. Nalazi se ih mrtve okolo. Ovo prodaj. Dobro, ovo prodajem samo na sekundu. Treba nešto do ih blueprinta, reci mi. Stvarno nemam kuć više s njima. Znaš, Makić.
Pa da, prodao je, šta ćeš? Jedno da ih sačuvaš kod nekoga ako ima mjesta za sljedeći.
Ko? Pa ne treba mi stvarno. Ako neko hoće, već sam pitao i malo daleko.
Mislim da imam sve.
Kad počne da mi nestaje mjesto, počne prodavam redom sve. Znači, Muzzle Break 2.
Imaš patkice ove druge.
Patkice ne prodajem. Makice, šta pričaš ti to? Šta ti to pričaš? Patke ne prodajem. Ne. Zima Harvester. Da li bi vredalo... Ma da nas puci. Ne mogu taj teror. Ti si sve misiju radio. Šta ti treba na Steli Montis da skupiš nešto, ali?
Na Steli Montis Flow Controller. Kako da nađem. To je zadnja misija.
Ajme.
Imam ona govna s onim kutijama. Ion Sputter i Modulation Box.
Zna, ponesi samo jedan hečki ili hoćeš ja da ponesem? Šta ja ponesem?
Poneću.
Ovo, ne mogu ni da klemujem i doći, bojim se.
Šta nosimo od oružja?
A ne znam. Naredi bi poginuo pa uzeo iz početka. Nosi šta hoćeš. Samo ponesi ključ.
Ono sam ključ.
Nosi šta hoćeš, ja nosim dimne bombe. Ja ti ne nosim ovako agresivne stvari kao što ljudi nose trigger, ne idu i te gluposti.
Nosiš shotgun, šta?
Nosim dimne bombe, lure grenade i tako to. Shotgun sigurno nosim, o da. To da. Mogu bi sebi da napravim extended mag. Ajmo i ovo. To bi jako skup shotgun, ali bože moj. šta da se radi. Imam jedan vulkan, ali neću njega danas. Hoću da razbijem. Previše gluposti. Evo da stavite. Poneću gitaru. Vidim koliko će pacova da se pojavi kad ponesim gitaru, znaš. Ajde.
A misliš da se pucate, ja?
Da, vidjet ću. Standard installments.
2-3's blocked. Raiders, free your pockets. 2-4, let's go.
Duše, slažem se s jednom što je rekao za... Trebalo bi staviti ljude koji idu na free, onaj kit. Sa ljudima koji idu na free kit. Znaš. Za mnom gore. Gore. Mora brz refleks. Gledaj brz. Nema.
Nešto sam interaktovao u strelicu.
Orman si uključio.
Nema ništa.
Kante za smeću si pogledao. Ajme.
Evo vam ima fiokic, čekaj.
A našao si fiok?
Ništa, evo ima dve. Nema ništa.
Ajme. Sorry, vrat. Ja kao vidim nešto sada. Evi ga pokrijeva, ne šta treba. Gledaj okolo. Magnet. Do moj. Pazi, ja ću to, ja. Pazi samo na ova vrata, ovdje je spawn.
Imam jolt mine ako ću sam.
Ne možeš. Do sad ne možeš. Čovjek nije opasno. Ne.
Tamo guma i raskaz bolt.
Ajme. Guma.
Imaš.
Sijalicu ako hoćeš.
Kad nemam ništa.
Neko se fino peče, ako čuješ.
Da. Da, ovdje se... Ne to, ovdje se ne spušta oružje.
Ne. No, don't shoot. Are you friendly? I'm friendly if you don't shoot. To ne budeš možeš dobiti u mene. Moj map.
Dobio sam magnetic akcelerator. To kurac.
Ne znam.
Oooo, dečki.
Što se
rekao? A ništa, evo sad upalio. Što ima u Novom Sadu.
Telemetry transceiver.
To nije to.
Nemo zajebavati. Neverovatno.
A magnetic accelerator.
Smeć.
Ion sputter.
Staj tu safe
pocket,
bro.
Stavljam ga odmah. Hoćeš ti ključić, ti uzmeš što stoji po mene.
Baci ga na podu kući.
Magnetic accelerator. Here.
Bore.
Ojoj, vrat. Fino.
Možeš za pare, možeš razbiti ako hoćeš dijelove.
Ovuda verovatno samo pretrče.
A ne znam šta rade ako ne skupi ovakve stvari. Šta kaže, blueprinte za onaj Ophelien, šta?
Za bobkat.
Ne, nemaš ovdje za bobkat. Bobkat moraš da igraš hidden bunker. Rekao sam ti, nesretni vombus ga našao, znaš? Ili bolje reći sretni. Kecman ga juče našao, evo.
Što je bao?
Over here.
nek idem bunker. Pitaj ga.
Još jedan akcelerator i Exodus Models.
Što ti nakupio toga?
I po 3 imam sam. Evo sad.
Sad. Makić imao, da kažemo, visitors.
A imao sam prijatelj jedan bio pa tamo kao se vratio, ovoga mi je ostao 3 sata.
Pa vidi, ne znam kako drugi ljudi, ja odem kod kumara, ostanem sat.
Ne, ali drugo je čovječe kum, kako da kažem.
Svejedno, nije, tuđe.
Ne, okej, ovo mi je drag prijatelj, ono, nekad smo igrali rekreativno fudbal i sve, ali radni dan je druže. Neće da preskoči, kako si ti?
Markiću.
Tako liči.
Some Exodus modules.
Moguće. Evo izvoli.
Exodus modules, here.
Šta je toga? Kao gube.
Sam gasti stream, čujem duplo.
Pa ne moraš. Pravimo na drugu stranu. Čekaj, ima ovo da se otvori gore, to me zanima. Ima gore, ali... Ne vidim.
Ali, kako je jebut? Jedino možda od gore pa... Ja se već spaničio da pucam još.
Ne panika. Hello. You want free Exodus models if you give us a flow controller? The one for a quest. Hello. Hello.
Okay, guys. Hello.
Thank you. Hey, you're welcome. Pogledaj Makić tu.
Over here.
Rusted gear.
Makar, ajmo dalje. Ajmo go, man. Ovdje Makić, odi. Ujebo.
Loot spot. Over here.
Magnet.
Hello.
Hey, Raider!
Oh, hi there.
Hello. Anybody has a flow controller? Anybody? Flow controller? Nobody?
No, if you look at the yellow boxes scattered around, and they already looted if you spawned at least few minutes.
Do you need Exodal models? We got like a bunch of them. We can give you 2.
We just do random loot.
Wait.
We have the Jolt Mine blueprint, by the way.
No, I already have it.
Yeah, I think everyone has it.
There you go.
Oh my god.
Help yourself.
You'll take
yourself. Take everything. Good luck.
Alright, thank you guys.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oof.
Yeah, somebody died from Bastion.
Ja imam onaj defib.
Znam, ali ne bi ja to radio. Pućete neko dok budeš ga revivalo. To ti je tako neka fora, znaš? Ne znam kako ti objasnim.
Što je rekao da tražimo žute kutije? Gdje ćemo ih naći?
Ja bih ti rekao sa mnom hodaj. Ovdje možeš umret začas. Što bih ti rekao da hodeš?
Neko se bije čekićima.
Pa ne znam da se bije.
Ali ovo kod stakla ne može, ovo spuca.
To staklo može. Ne, gore mi neće to da gura. Ne brže od ovoga. Imam pun stamina, ako se zapuca mogu da udarim u sprint ili salto. Znaš? Pogledaj, ne verujem da tu išta ima. Znaš da ima po ovim kabinetima?
Table stock 2.
Ma kakvi? Ništa. Anybody found flow controller?
Ček. Evo ga, našao sam ga.
Eto, uzmi ga i ajmo. Ajmo. Easy peasy. Istim putem odakle ideš.
Ne znam, nemam 2 safe pocketa.
Ma, stavi njega. Nećemo quest da radimo iz početka. Ovo. Pokrenem akciju shotguna.
Otvori to.
Ajde, drugi ne izleti.
Hvala.
Imaš na YouTube-u foru da je jedan lik izleti.
Hello guys. Nice music.
Malo ti hodaj sa mnom. What? You want me to rap? Wait.
Watch it guys, watch it fireball.
Watch it. Vodim ako si za mnom. Samo za mnom.
Thanks!
Bye guys.
Počeo sam
Have a nice day. Aj.
Ja mislim da će ovaj zapucati.
Pa ne znam ja kažem gledaj u njih, ja gledam malo napred, malo nazad. Imam ja shotgun isto, ako zatreba zapucat ćemo.
Ja sam spremio druže da opalim.
Isto. Bukvalno stavlo što sam našao sam bacio, samo ono što ti treba tražim. Ne treba mi čovječe, znaš šta mi inventar leči?
Pa da, pun.
2 miliona imam skoro. Zebaj se. Gun parts i ulje skupljam. To je važno. Šta ti sad fali? Sad možda završiš zadatak, jel da? I više nemaš zadatak.
Pa da, zadatak je završen, da.
Više ih nemaš dok ubace nove, hvala. Ne znam da li si dobio sad onu plavu varijantu onoga, kako se zove dela, tako je, to zadnja nagrada.
ček da vidim.
Ona je, znaš ono domarsko delo? Ono kao...
Da.
Mislim,
Ne, nema misije uopšte, nema misija.
To je zadnje, rekao sam. Rekao sam ti ostavi zadnje.
Pa da. Pa sve, ostalo mi je samo još ekspediciju ovu da završim i...
Nešto sam gledao na društvenim mrežama kao embark će možda malo promeniti koliko treba za tu ekspediciju, kaže dosta ljudi nije uopšte uzelo tu ekspediciju, ne vidim zašto, kao što sam rekao imam više sad blueprint nego što sam imao pre ekspedicije. Apsolutno ne vidim razliku. Sad druga stvar je što je Tomica dao pare pa mu je glupo da resetuje. Nikoga nije tera da da novac za blueprint. Njegov problem.
Telemetry trans receiver, to treba, ne?
Ne.
Imam i ovaj mikroskop, osim se to vidjeti u sobi.
A ne znam. Ne moraš jači ključ da ponesem. Opet sam razbio 30-40 tranzistora. Onih malih paledija, da se sam razbio žice i gluposti. Stani da prodajem. Ajajaj. Koliko ti fali još ti komponenti? Iron sputer si uzeo, jel da?
Jesam, samo da vidim, fali mi, još jedan mi fali. Ovako, fali mi jedan ion sputer i 3 frequency modulation box.
Znači, mi nismo dali te frequency modulation boxe, ja sam imao jedan plavi.
Pa da, jednu sam mi dao.
A 5 treba?
I ja sam imao jednu, da.
5 treba, znači, jedan ljubić ti treba, ali?
Da.
Dobro.
Ion sputer.
Bar toliko.
Ovdje ne treba ništa nositi, samo shotgun, brate, a?
A šta bi drugo nosio? Trigger nade. Trigger nade, si probao da ga baciš? 1,5 sekunde delay.
Vidio si to sad na ovo. Ček samo da izbacim ovo, nemam isto.
Kettler je nerfovan isto. Nije nerfovan u zemlji, dalje možeš ti da kucaš ili koristiš makro, ali nije to ona varijanta da ti otreseš čovjeka za... Koliko je bilo pre nerfa? 0.65 je bio kill time sa makrom. Ubio ga je brže nego s bilo kojim oružjem u igri.
O da.
Toliko je bilo neravno.
Dobro. To je to. I... Koliko imaš? 2 miliona ovih?
1.940.000, da prodam blueprinte imam bi 2.
Ja sam na pola miliona, 533.000.
Pa pravio sam baterije. Advanced power cellove sam sa običnim baterijama pravio one electric energy clipove. I prvi put kad sam to radio imao sam oko 70-150.000 da sam dobio. Tako, to ti odjednom.
Ovo kad budeš ustajala stavi samo čajac.
Au. Marka kap. Pola minuta.
Ne radite. Pa ne može se raditi što koje to sad ovo kako pužat se topi.
Knocked out Raider. Over here.
Ili negdje i drugi. Ovaj je očuruka.
Pogledaj niz hodnik, pa ću
Evo ga drugi, evo ga,
Knocked out Raider. There.
Da, ovo je pljačkano, nema šta. Ćeš da pogledaš drugog? Ne vjerujem da ima išta.
Ništa, druže.
Ajmo gore.
Ja sam uzeo heavy armor.
Heavy? Dobro.
Augment.
MK1.
Šta je to, blueprint?
Ne, ovaj...
To je neko ubacio tu.
Moguće.
Mogu da se kladno pare.
Ostavljeni su samo hemikalije.
Ajde. Što bi možda moglo da se otvori, oni... Vidio si one rakete, ona čuda. Inače su ta dvojice bili free loadout, pitanje. A želj izgleda free loadout, ima jako malo toru.
Ne znam da li ima ikak toru.
Ne razumeš. Mesta, znaš koliko ima apsolutno mesta u toru. Ako ima 10 mesta...
A nije više ovdje bilo, više. Evo je. Nađak jedno.
Sad čuvaj. Viš, ne uzime ljudi, vredi pogledat sad.
Hey there! Howdy!
Hello.
An ammo box, over here.
Nema ovdje Bog zna šta. XP, ali to je to. Ajaj.
Here.
No. Ništa.
Hello.
Hey, hello!
Hello guys, hello.
Hello. Don't shoot us. Don't shoot us.
Hello guys, hello.
Simple.
Ovo je neki Kinez, pazi.
Odi Makić.
Over there.
Ovo je ovdje gužno.
Polako napolje, da. S dvojicom nekako i mogu, sa 6 ljudi koji trče okolo, nije baš prijatno. Ovo je svuda, kaj ti kažem.
Hey!
Hello, hello.
Usro, druže. Kako sam se otkinuo, jebote, ja rekao ljudi pucaju, jebem ti.
Pa mora slušati šta se dešava.
Imaš dobar refleks.
Pomaže dobar DPI, isto, znaš. Ja ću, ali moraš gledat, čekaj stani, ovako ćemo. Nije ovo puno pomoglo, ali dobro. Magnet, userem ti se u magnet. Dobar refleks, pa imam dobar refleks. Kad ljudi počnu, otvore paljbu na mene, ono, znaš, naprečac, imam i onda dobar refleks, verujem. Nema, XP ako hoćeš. Ovo ti je spawn, kako ja znam. Ovdje je medical.
Oma raste do ovog
Ne.
Aha, ovo je zatvoreno.
Medical. Ne, to ne otvaraš, to je samo prečica.
Raider, wanna team up? Hello?
Hello. Never mind.
Opa, tu imamo uglavnom otvorene kutije.
Vidim sve. Samo ući. Staklo. Razbij staklo! Razbij staklo, jebem u majku.
Ja sam mislio ti si razbio, druže.
Jesam svoje, pa ne mogu razbiti sva stakla okolo.
Jasno. Gdje je to smeće?
No ne treba neka vrsta, volim na briga. Gdje ide da ide. Neka ide, nek traži drugi igrač. Znaš, nije moj problem. Kad iskoči ispred nas, umreći od smeha.
Dole jedan ubijen. Evo ga i još jedan je ovaj ovdje. Ćeš da ubijemo jednog da se sakrijemo tamo onaj.
Odi vam.
Sad sam našao flow controller kad mi ne treba.
Da, sad ćeš ga naći u 20 komada, ne boj se. Samo ne idi sam. Gdje god ideš, ne idi sam.
Ne, nisam ni palio ovaj čunar. Kažem ti, došao mi taj drugar. Evo je, još jedna.
Šta, plava
Gas
ta?
Mine Blueprint, da. Fali mi još jedna i to je to.
Sad si našao dve, šta?
Dve imam. Jedna je u safe pocket, aj budi ovdje, molim te.
Pazi, ide. Čuči, poslušaj me. Tako.
Jest.
Ajmo.
O, ima narko ljudi.
Desno ti je ona hala sa bastionom, znaš?
Aha, sad sam preko puta, da. Ovdje ima zipline neki, se ne znam gdje vodi. Šta je vamo unutra? To on unutra, tu majke.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there.
Ovdje smo došli samo s druge strane, da. Tu smo bili.
Nije izlaz daleko, ne boj se. Kako ovo zmijsko gnezdo ovdje?
Evo ovdje ima torba, evo sad nema ništa. Ima metko iza sačmara ako treba. I ovdje ima torba neko.
Ma kakvi, to je za stun bomb.
Nema ništa.
Ma kakvi, 100 komada imam. Neću ni da gledam.
Ne znam plato, i ja ih imam 10.
Could be something. Over here. This might be worth checking.
Pogledaj ove romane, nema, zatvorit ćeš nas ovdje. Bolje da vidim šta se radi. Uopšte mi nije bezbedno da izađem ovdje.
Fabrik. Simple gun parts, jedan komad.
Ništa bitno.
Fabrik. Pun sam, da.
Pam 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 pam.
A rotary encoder.
Kak je ništa od toga.
A capsule request terminal. Here.
Ne, a? Urađeno.
Da, urađeno, nema ništa. Ovo je grobna tišina.
Znam.
Ovo je neka kantina kao, jel?
Si gledao ovo? Dođi vam. Zato sam ti rekao da ova mapa... E, viš gdje smo sad?
Da, možda si izađe, ček samo da imam mapu. Aha. Pazi ovo govno. Vidi kako su pametni.
Matić. Prosto. Video.
A magnetron. Here.
To ti trebalo za prošli quest.
Jest. Sve ti što stiš.
Metal parts. Head home at the assembly hatch.
Ajmo.
Dobro, ništa te ne košta da pogledaš ima li koja, vidiš. Naprimjer, niko nije stigao dobro.
Evo, to je ocena, da.
Spectrum analyzer. A battery. Here. Listen, a spectrum analyzer.
All raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Da, ovo govno i do nas.
Found a knocked out raider. Over here.
Sad kad kod njega ima ovo govno, znam što. Nema, ima samo defibrilator.
Ajmo. Ne. Ajmo.
Evo ga ovo sranje.
Vidio sam.
Evo vide.
Max.
I ovdje ima ovo govno, mamo. vremena da otvorim ovo.
Otvori.
Ne.
2 minutes left. Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
Znači malo luta, gledao.
Over here. Hey, Magnetron, over here.
Nema med. Imam ja ti pokupio sam da prodaju razne govna. Ovo sam gledao, jesu. Dva komada, odlično. Da.
To je to.
Stava čaj. Nisam dobio onaj poen. Ja. Sad mi se pojavio.
Igra nije pravljena za prvo lice. Ovako, znaš kako bi ovako igrao. Da, onako da se čovjek uživi.
Ja sam ne znam da li je to neki glitch ili šta je to?
Komanda. Konzolna komanda. Da se prebaciš u prvo lice. Ali primetio si brzina kojom se ti krećeš i kako kamera cupka ono. Nije to napravljeno, možeš da igraš, ali nije napravljeno za to. Znaš kako mali mu FOV isto. FOV ti je tipa 60 stepeni ako i manje. Si igra stare Battlefield igre kakav je po defaultu za konzolaša, užasno. Ma prodaj jedan i drugi. Aj.
Čega da se rotosiljam je. Plastic parts. Dobro.
Igrao sam bio Buried City samo sa ovim... nosio sam onaj mali pištolj, onaj kako zove Pinhead i nosio sam level 1 Hulk Cracker. Ponovno sam bio 50 granata. Sve što sam da sam pucao. Sve što je bilo bitnije, što mi je stalo na put. Samo granatu u glavu. Bap, bap, bap. Nije loš. Možeš čak i roketirat da ubiješ relativno brzo. Relativno brzo.
Ključ, evo ga, ono.
Prodajem gumu u plastiku i ostalo, ako mi veruješ.
Sad mi fali samo još jedan box modul i ovaj ion sputer jedan, to je to.
Po jedan? Jedan taj jedan. Pa šta nađeš prvo?
Yes. Imam 2 defib, daću ti jedan.
Može.
Mi ne trebaju ovo intensivno.
Peto me načisto upropasti.
A?
Peto me načisto upropasti.
Pravi ili pravi, ja?
Bukvalno nisam klenuo 3-4 meča, ništa, znaš. Ništa nisam uzimao.
Ovo sam ključ. Ovaj defi. Za tebe i za mene.
Evo sad sam potrošio materijal. Napravio sam ovog refine materijala. To su ti ovi... kako se zovu veliki. Oni Advanced Electronic Arts, 50 komada mekanika.
Šta si napravio?
Advanced Electronic Components.
Aha, da, oni troše motion core i... Advanced mechanical. Oni troše steel i mechanical components, a ovo govno magnetic troši toga.
Ma sve što sam mogao da iskraftam u tih materijala sam iskraftam.
Ovo, taj magnetic, on možda se pravi, to možda se proda u inventaru, tako?
Ma, može ga prodat. Bolje ga prodaj pa ga napravi kad ti treba, to ti je pro savjet. Ako ti ne trebaju materijali od kojih se on disassemble, reciklira, prodaj ga i kad ti bude trebao, ako imaš refiner i trojku, dobit ćeš ga, sam ćeš ga napraviti.
Imam, da, možda se pravi, da.
Nema potrebe da ga lagirujem, razumeš, stokom.
Da.
A ima stvari koje ne skupljam više, koliko ih imam, na primjer, tih električnih komponenti i advanced električnih komponenti, tih džavova. Ja sam ih napravio po 50 komada. Meni svaki onaj stek pataka vredi 15.000, znaš?
Nemoj zezati. Gdje su patke?
Patka 1000, 15...
Koliko steku ide patka?
15.
15 komada.
Evo nas u pravom mjestu.
Ljudi desno, vidio sam trče.
Malo pucnjeva. Bravo je to.
A ovo je najgora mapa što se spisio. Sranje živo.
Aj, briga.
Dosadna mapa, monotona, sama po sebi. Imaš one robote...
Nemoj Makići, nemojte elektroman.
Suši to odjednom.
Kad su prepet tražili...
Onaj Makiću što puca kao iz mitraljeza, onaj robot.
Shredder!
Čovjek! Beži, ja to pokrijem.
Iza. So you choose violence. Ispod nas. Push, I see you. Push. Jedan je dole. Yeah, I see you, push. Oh my god. Jedan dole. Ili drugi dole.
Yes.
Come again. Thank you, come again.
Nek imam ovaj veliki.
Ma, pusti me na miru. Sam mi nakiluš ti kako hoćeš. Imbecil. Sve šta su radili?
Vidio sam.
Glupi ko kurac. Ne pušaš čovjek koji ima šatru.
Prosto...
Ja sam jednoga tagovao 2 puta u teku.
A joj, Snake, ovi su puni, druže.
Pazi Makiću leđe, pazi leđe, dođi vamo. Dođi vamo gore kod mene, nemoj ispred stepenica.
Kriven sam se, kriven sam.
Da se neko ništa...
Misliš uljubu?
Šta ima nešto bitno ili?
A, pun je, ali evo ima... Evo ima ova jedna plava kutija što meni treba, ima shield recharger, ima dva ova...
Dolazi vam. Dođi vam kod mene. Hello. Hey, those are the guys that attacked us. Do you want to end up there if you shoot us?
What the?
Yeah, those guys shoot us, so they are dead now. Don't do the same. Yeah, it's fine.
They can.
It's fine, thank you.
Hello.
Samo nazad.
What do you mean?
Have a nice day. Have a nice day.
Yeah.
Opet $1. Jao.
Ovo je Jolt Miner.
Ma u redu je, ništa Jolt Miner.
Neko je dobio dole.
Malo polako da se pritajemo pa ćemo krenuti odavde.
Upali ste baš u žarište gdje ljudi ima...
Pa ovo je početak meča, nismo upali kao prošli put na 20 minuta, upali smo na 28 minuta. Jeste.
Evo ti defib jedan.
Makić, imam 2.
Ajde po dobro.
Pazi leđe gore. Evo ti ga Makić, uzimaj brz.
To je to, fali mi sad samo ovim sputerima.
Polako. Smo mi pogledali ovo.
Nisu mi gledali ništa.
Misliš kad na mene je zapucao kroz prozor, onaj pikaću?
Ja mogu da stavim ovdje Jolt Mine ako hoćeš.
Nema potrebe. Hode, hoću da znam kad ti ideš. Hello. Makić je za mnom, brate, za mnom.
What you are doing, guys, boys and girls?
Šta reći?
Oh, brother.
Yeah, baby.
Okay, we'll leave you.
Enjoy.
We'll leave you to it.
No, come join.
We like
No.
to people rock.
No.
Siđe ovo.
We like to people to watch. Oni vole kad ih gledaju.
Makić, imam ideju, dođi vam. Ideja je dobra, vidit ćeš. Ideja je vrlo dobra, gledaj sad ideja. Ideja je ova. Što ideja? Ne fali ti sad još jedan del, tako?
Još jedan ajde skuter, to je to.
To je to.
Kako smo prosuli ova dva
kapenče?
kapenče?
Zašto ulaze u frku kad su slabiji, ja ne kontam. Ne kontam zašto. Nemam ništa protiv PvP-a, ali napraviš neki plan, razumeš, kao što sam rekao, koje god oružje da ima da je pucao na mene, nije to smislio dobro. Ja ne idem free kit, light shield, razumeš, si do heavy, jeli? Si još gori.
Heavy shield, druže, i četvorka sa plavim mojim dodacima. Imamo extended shotgun mag, ima 14 metaka sačma. Plavi onaj nosač, 40% reduce horizontal recoil, imam shotgun choke 30% reduce base dispersion, znači ne rasipa ništa, druže. ova klekla da mu putla.
Ja ne znam što kažem, sad sam sve vidio i to je to.
Radi. Šta se radi od ove igre po ovoj?
Majko moja, znači otišao sam, nisam mogu da gledam ovo.
Kakvi budala ima je.
Sramota te bila je.
Ne, sramota kad njih nije. Treba nam ta... Ti ćeš da poneseš, jeli, taj rivag, jeli?
Nosim tu, nosim, a poneću, da, 2 komada ću poneti.
Nema i Kecman, on igra onaj Monster Hunter, šta je ono?
Ma da, to ga sad interesuje.
Šta igra Kecman?
Monster Hunter,
Dobra igra, brate. Loviš monstrime, da, sviđa te igre. Samo što ja kad sam je bio neki kao free demo, dosta je to bilo zahtevno, druže.
Ne, nego nisi optimizovali. Nije to zahtevno, nego neoptimizovano, ima razlike.
Pa znam da sam imao nešto baš malo frame. Ja i sin igrali, lovili smo bili jednog tog. Interesantna igrica. Kako se ovdje fino svega nakupilo, druže.
Bez žurbe smiš.
Ma da.
Nema kumare jebote.
Daj, mene čudi da ga nam.
Pa nije čim je počeo radit njega nema.
Nije on počeo, kako, zar nije bio na godišnjem?
Ma jok, počeo je danas da radi.
Juče je se šetao s motorkom, ja se vraćam s
pa juče je.
posla, on u 2 sata se me ulazi sa mnom, ja rekao, gdje ti na robotu jebote?
To je to.
Juče nije radio.
Juče je odmara, a danas je starto.
Neka. Si malo steša. Slobodno mu to može.
A kako su ovi lukavi bacili bombu i gađaju kroz ovo, svi da to?
Kroz prozor, nisam očekivao da kroz prozor me gađa.
Stavio je, bukvalno stavio na prozor, evo. I onda su kao otišli s donje strane, oni su bacili bombu.
A vidio sam ga, oni su bacili dimnu bombu, kao da ispušuju s dimom. Ja sam kroz dim roknu. Kad sam ga 2 put tagao shotgunom, utekao je dolje, znaš.
Ja sam ga završio.
Onda je drugi krenuo stepenice i on me pogodio.
Pa je dobio.
Ali nije me ni ubio, znaš. Pogodio me nije ubio.
Malo kjelka.
Bitno je preteknuti. Volim ovo nekih drugih luti, ne treba mi njihove stvari. Kad su magarci. Poputni.
Da. Treba ti tamo 4 smetaka zove.
40, imam 14 plus 21, sasvim dovoljno makar.
Ja 14 plus 40.
Ovo je loše mjesto da startuješ meč.
Već dosadno Makić.
Na ovoj drugoj strani nam je...
Znam.
Mogu ono ću gore na mjerdenju.
Ode sam.
Ovo ti je sa heavy shieldom kad ne hodaš, samo brzo ide, viš. Ne trči.
Sasvim dovoljno.
Kao? A da. Uff.
Over here.
Ništa, guma.
Over there.
Ima neki ključ.
Ne interesuje. Došli smo po jednu stvar, ima drugih mjesta za loot boljih. Ovo mjesto samo zato što moramo ovdje da nađemo to.
Evo ovo ne. Ništa. guma i Rascal Tools.
Could be interesting. Here.
Dve kugle ispred.
Ljudi ispred nas. Ovo se iznenadiš s leve strane pravo.
Hey!
Hello, hello.
Howdy!
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Evo nek pravo.
Hello.
Okay, we are friendly. Jedan je iza stuba.
Vidim. Ne bi da se zavlačim ovdje. Opet će biti repris za prošli put. O, mati.
On je odošao na zip line.
Čisto sumnjam da nije lutao na ovaj.
Exodus Modules i Magnet, ništa više.
Nije da me interesuje.
Evo, tu smo i pobili, brate.
Da. Pazi gore.
Pazi gore. Da.
Pazi gore.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Ne vidim.
Pazi opet da nam ne izvede kao teletaks. Skloni se nazad. Ne mrde. Bukvalno ne mrde više.
Gledam vamo stepenici. Nisam ti dao ovaj...
Koji?
Pa za oživljavanje ovaj.
Ne treba, imam 2 komada.
Aha.
Hello.
Hey!
Hello. If you're wondering if we're gonna shoot you, no. Don't shoot us. Thank you.
I swear.
Okay.
Yeah.
I basically just want to leave. My friend just died and I just want to leave.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Fair
Have a
enough.
good one, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, hey, see you. Ovdje nema ništa, gledao si, jel?
Ne. Nemam pojma šta ima, šta nema.
Ima neke budalaštine, to možda si prodao.
Ništa. Koji će?
Para već ima neograničeno.
Imam skoro 2 miliona u vrednosti novca, a ovih, kako se zove... Robe još, da. Robe još milion, čini mislim. Morat ću pravim koliko imam robe vrednosti, znaš malo. Što kaže kekara robe. Ne dira elektromane, to gledaj možeš. Mi se sviđa ovi bugovi sa zvukom, ubio bi se sad.
Magnet.
Ne. Ne treba.
Ništa. Metal.
Ajmo.
pokazao ovdje. Plastik.
Loot spot. Over here.
Ništa, prazno.
Ajde, Bože, molim se. Ako ti ima. Ne.
I've got some Exodus modules.
Koji će na mandrak, ne znam, ono, ajde.
Ja ovdje sam uzeo heavy loadout na ovu mapu.
Nije važno, sobe su male. Sobe su male.
Imam onaj...
Perk imaš.
Perk, izučen do kraja, nije loš.
Nije toliko bitno, Kesić. Male su sobe. Ako možda primiš samo jednu patronu ili metak ili šta god više, da možda pucaš nazad, znači on je mrtav, ti si živ. To će to. A light ti puca iz metka, bukvalno. To Maki zna. Venator te sašije 2 puta, nemaš više shield. Nemaš ga.
Anvil iz udarca ti uzima.
Fero isto. Fero jednom nema shield, drugi put reload, mrtav si. Ovo ti je na shift, kad trčim kao, znaš. Dobro, nam na drugu stranu. Ajde, odmori. To smo gledali. Mislim da jesmo.
Jesmo metalni. Dobio sam blueprint za deadline.
Eto, sačuvaj.
Sačuvaj. Ovo nije deadline. Guma i rastet metal.
Ovdje, eto. Hvala mi. Cover mi. Ne. Ne.
Gdje može biti to govno?
Imaš par soba, ajmo.
Hello. Howdy.
Halo.
Ako ćeš negdje da postavim ovu jolt minu...
Oni ne znam ko je. Ne znam ko je neko. Možeš ti da opališ i bez da nišaniš na desni klik, to znaš, jel da?
Da. Misliš na levi klik?
Pa da, samo levi.
Ajde, brate, izbaci ga više, jebote.
Ne verujem.
Ne.
Hey, deadline blueprint.
Wow.
Eto, ti dobio si ti i ja.
Ne, imam je već. To je više.
Aha, imaš.
To će biti giveaway, na kraju ću da napravim giveaway. Daću Tomic, pošto Tomic je rešio bio da...
Naopako da ne imamo.
Ajmo. Kako se zove taj deo? Iron Sputer, jel?
Jest.
Tad ću da prođem pored igrača i kažem ko ima ljubičasto tog govna da ga tradam za deadline.
Moguće. Da će neko prihvatiti.
Vidjet ćemo. Ko ne iđemo nekud. Ko će da priča, da ne puca, znaš.
Ništa, guma, raste tuc.
This might be worth checking. Here.
On još. Baterije samo.
Ništa. Cover me. Ne. Pazi.
Pazi ovo govno. Pop.
Skočio dole.
Ko, ti?
Ja.
Namjerno ili?
Pa namjerno. Mogu si na da rolaš samo napred.
Kako tebi trči, ja vidi meni hoda brzo. A imaš isto heavy shield.
Ovo je hodanje, Makić. Ovo nije trčanje.
Koje?
Ovo ti je spori hod. Ovo ti je normalni hod.
Evo ti normalni hod kod mene, šta je. A gle sad kad prisne V. Ovo mi je spori.
Ovo ti je jog, otkud znam.
Možda imaš onaj perk da može kao da...
Piše mi ovako. Oružje koje je opremljeno ne utiče toliko na tvoju brzinu kretanja. Tako se zove.
To je ovo govno, ide vamo sad, pogledaj, smeće. Ja imam ovaj 5, to ih...
Stani. Za mnom. Koga jebe kad je glup? Samo zatvori. Polako. Polako.
Imamo kugle.
Uđi ovdje, Mrtić.
Uš.
Jebi ga, sad se kreće između ovih, šta ti kažem, stubova.
Sad ili nikad.
Halo.
Hey, hello! All right! Hey there!
Mrtav čovjek, odi vam.
O, drugi baja. Tu nam je kugla, pazi. Nema ništa.
Preloadati li?
Nisam vratio pažnju. 4, nije freeload out.
Pazi. Uz prozor.
Vidi.
Šta radiš?
Kako ga nisam ubio iz ovog metka, jebo.
Šta si gađa onoga malog, jeli?
Ono vatrenu, brate, 3 puta, jebo.
Makiću, shotgun ti ima weak taj pen.
Znam, ali brate, onoga malo pre sam iz udarcom.
Ja sam ga pucao sa Envilom. Jel taj?
Malo ovo govno, sad ćemo. Otiš.
Fora što tebe još više usporava nego mene. Mene ne usporava kad dok se šetam ovako.
Da, mene usporava.
To ti je, mogu da ti pokaže na skill 3 gdje je ta grana.
Vađe kad završim.
Ja vraćamo se nazad u assembly. Znaš. Ajmo da probamo donji sprat. Onako malo sam skeptičan na light.
Ovdje je sve potvarano.
Nešto ti to naći tu, Makić. Po elektroormanima. Znaš da ga možeš naći po fiokicama. To ti jako prvo
Šta je
savjet.
ovdje?
Ne znam, otvori, uđi. Možda spawn. Mada... Čuvam te ja napolje, samo ti pogledaj što ima. Ništa mi to ne treba. Komedi. Nema ništa, da?
Ima 2 ormana, sad ću da vidim što ima, ali nema ništa. Ima krud eksplozije ovdje jedan.
Ne treba.
I to je to. Ništa.
Ne treba.
Ti si gore, o?
Makiću, gdje sam gore? Makiću!
Zašto mi je pokazalo gore, druže?
Vidiš marker. Moja pretpostavka, jel tako?
Moguće, da. Evo ono smeće.
Nisi teo proći kroz ovo.
Jebi ga gotovo.
Vidim. Tačno znam da izlazi. Ormane uzmi za XP ako hoćeš. Jesi uzeti? Jesi.
Aha, da nema ovdje možda u ovoj sobi. Zavoji.
Si gledao? Elektro orman.
Nisam sjećao.
A nekad nemaš interakt, znaš?
Nema. Ima mi desno.
Čujem jednog i drugog. Majku ti jebem da zabrzo.
Evo ga. Ćemo ga gađati. Ode.
Vidi ovo lebec. Nemam komentara. Nemam komentara. Polako, ko ne riskira, taj ne dobije, kako ono kaže.
Ovo ne možemo ništa zatvoriti.
Možda pobegneš. To ti ne treba.
Probit ću.
Ovo je čer sokak ovdje dole. Ja mislim. Mislim da neko trči iza nas. Wow. Au, brat.
I've got a frequency modulation box.
Puta dva. Puta dva. Tamo se okreni i vrati se nazad.
Nazad.
Mislim da mi je lakše da ga ubijem nego da ga gledamo.
Neko trči.
Ovo ne znam ko trči.
Ili je to neki možda bug? Tamo nam treba ključ, jel?
Makić, to je samo loot room. Teško me ovdje ti objasniti. To je samo soba sa glupostima. Negdje sam vidio bateriju.
Dole je.
Ne, za mnom. Ja ću.
Još 5 minuta.
Naši da izlazi.
Evo, znači se nema.
Evo ti izlazi.
Da smo samo došli s druge strane.
Ček, stani. Stani.
Tamo imamo i onu bombu.
No.
Pazi. Jebote. Si živ?
Hvala.
Gubio si.
Ej, ti si došao po kjec na 10.
Ajmo mi naprijed.
Ne znam šta bi još moglo doći ovdje.
Capsule delivery terminal. Here.
I?
Osprey. Here.
Ne trebam. Više me je išlo na kurac. Znaš, posle svim ovim, razumiješ? Svim ovim glupostima što su pukle, eksplodirale u facu, razumiješ? Još to čudo slušam kako pip. Više ne znam ni gdje sam bio, gdje nisam bio. Malo smo gledali.
Ništa, ajmo naprijed.
Koliko je sati? 10:33. Možeš ti ovo i solo sam.
Da, ti će ući sa freeload autom, druže, i... Vidi, kako ja padnem, ti ne padneš, jebote.
Mobilan sam kao zečar. Šta ti kažem? Baš.
Ajde, svaki slučajno mi nije polako. Nije.
Kod je? Fali ti jedan del, da. A, bože. Možeš sutra probati jedan, dva put, ja skali nećeš ga naći sigurno.
Ma da.
Znači dovoljno je samo da uđeš free i da ga nađeš, taj da sve pokida, escape-o i meč. I to je to. I onda radiš donacije. Omiljeni del. Donations. Kaže Dr. Disrespect.
Žabe nema mjesta mentara, evo te.
Sad radim s tim frekvencijima dvoličnim boksima, prodam. Neće, možda ih neko bude stvarno tražio, pa mi samo giftujem. Fin. Gdje su mi granate, granate, granate. Napuštam ti partiju.
Okej, hvala ti na pomoći.
Pa koliko mogu. Koliko mogu. Koliko mi vredi inventar, pitam se. Znaš?
A, to moraš da pobereš, ono sve što imaš.
To sam prošli put radio. I onda su nam dali dugme na ekspediciji kao da vidimo sami koliko vredi. Tomu što sad ne stoji to. Oružje mi vrede 140.000, samo oružje. Znaš?
Jebote živ.
134.000, samo kucam. 834.000. To je oružje. Ne samo municija, nebitno koliko je municija. Kaže, nema logike to što traže da doniraš stvari, znaš, tih nedelju dana. Umjesto kaže, ako ljudi biraju reset, da mogu da igraju sa gearom, ljudi igraju freeloada zato što neće da smanjuju vrednost, razumeš, opremu. Odi u meč sa 2-3 bobketa, moraš da skupiš onda 34.000, razumeš, za ekspediciju. To neće niko da radi. I onda ljudi igraju sa cheap loadoutima ili s ničim. To je bilo nelogično da prošle ekspedicije. Ja sam gledao ne baš sa freeloada, to igrao sam sa što jeftinim. Tipa belo oružje i zelena torba ili plava, možda plava. Možda plava. Lako je skupiti ovo igri bilo šta. Opet znaš šta da skupiš, šta ne. Mislim neće skupiti pare. Ali dobro. 722.000 materijali. I dragocenosti. Moja pretpostavka je džaba skupljam sve ove gluposti kad vjerojatno neće treba toliko para. $225.000. I koliko vrede patke, pitam se. Patke vrede 136.000. To je dosta pataka. I ovo je 5.000. To nećem da računam. Znači to je 1,5 milijuna. 1.700.000. I patke 1.850.000. I keša 1.900.000. Znači ja stojim na nekih 3.600.000 ukupno. Ali vidiš se ne trudim da skupljam previše one stvari za prodaju.
Imam 8 venatora.
Jel pucaš neki? Imam 2. 2 sam upgradeovao i kao stojem i tamo, ali ono, šta god. Winchesterku neću ni da unapređujem, nego ću da koristim level 1. Samo brže repetira i to je to. To ne predstavlja ništa, onako kad pucam u robote, ono, nišanim polako. Ne pucam, ne spamujem metke. Šta je ovo?
Kako smo ovo dvojicu osušili ko magarci.
Mislim, glupo su radili, ne radi se tako PvP, znači oni su kao nešto pukli u mene, tačno smo znali niti me onaj dokrajčije da me ono downuo, da me obori, ne možemo oboriti kad imam medium shield, ne s tom glupom taktikom. Na pucanje da tu bije, ja se odmah sklonio. Ja sam ga jednom pukao, bio on iskočio dole. Isto, on se skinuo, nebitno.
Od Celeste nema šta da kupim. Gdje kupuješ ove Exodus Modules od ove Celeste?
Nikad. Šta će mi? Šta se pravi od njih?
Samo Tempest, Vulcano, Hulk, Klacker, Bob, Cat, Snap, Hook.
Imaš recept za išto od toga?
Imam za...
Za? Tempest?
Hulk Krakera, čudim se.
Da, ali...
Čekaj.
Za Hulk Krakera?
Baš da vidim, čekaj.
Ako si radio quest imaš. Imaš, ali dnevno možda kupiš koliko, 1 ili 2 modula, ili tako nešto.
Imam dosta tih modula.
Ali ne treba ti toliko, treba ti 2, 3. 3.
Ali ja ne, imam Hulk Kraker, da.
Ne treba ti.
Koristi jedan za pravljenje, brate.
Ne treba ti, 3. Kad si imao 3 Hulk Kraker u inventaru, razumeš? To je pitanje.
Nikad to, samo kad si izlutuje pa izneseš.
Ma od koga izlutuje? Pa to bi treba da radiš PvP. Taj što nosi Hulk Krakera sigurno ne ide u PvP. Nego nosi...
Ili nosi torrente po tobom, brate.
Pa da, ali nije mu primarno da te ubije u PvP, razumeš? Nego ide da ubije nekog arka, jel da? Ja bi nosio čini mi se da sam sa Kecmom nosio sam shotgun i hook cracker. To je to bilo. Kratak domet, ali dužni ne treba. Mišljam da odem u krevet i se rano probudim. Mogu bi.
Bye.
Sutra treba neku anketu da radimo.
Take care.
Treba anketu da radimo, te treba dođemo pola sata ranije na posao. Jebala ih anketa. Kao ono fazonu, koliko smo zadovoljni sa ne znam, sa radnim mestom, šta može da se, šta mislimo o kolegama, da li treba nešto da se promijeni na radnom mestu. Brat. Naloženo mi je da zamenim lozinku zato što je par tih sajtova gdje sam se logovao, bričovani su i baš piše password koji se najčešće koristio. Problem je što ja koristim taj two factor authentication i da mi znaš šifru treba da kucaš prvo kod sa telefona ili sa maila. A mail ne možeš da otvoriš jer ti trebamo mobilni. Onda možeš da hakuješ mobilnog carriera, na primjer. A to je već malo napredna varijanta. To već BIA može da uradi ili šta znam, tako neke organizacije. Ne baš prosječan korisnik. I onda se ne cimam previše da menjam password. Nek me hakuju, boli me briga.